Attention duelists, it is I, the Phoenix Farce. And I'm just going to give a little bit of background information on what is happening right now. As you can tell from the title, I'm going to be playing ranked until I hit diamond. Why? Because I'm the best duelist in the world, and everyone should know it. But right now, I only have the platinum border, so everyone thinks I'm just some sort of scrub. That will not stand. Also, I have to be awake for like 12 more hours or more because I have to reset my sleep schedule because I'm being stuff happening in life, so I'm not going to be nocturnal anymore, which is pros and cons. But I'm using this as an excuse to keep playing until I get it. It's possible I just speedroll everything and get right to diamond, which is fine. Depending how long it is, I might try to get diamond 1 if I'm feeling nuts, but I don't know how long this is going to take. It's possible today I'm going to be playing a couple of games. I have to finish the Spider-Man game. I want to get to diamond in this. There's other stuff I could do. I also have stuff that I want to do, like I got to finish watching Demon Slayer. I want to start watching Karate Kid. This hand's not amazing, but I'm going second, so Super probably has potential. And Called By will probably be helpful if I get Ash Blossom. Oh, hey, it's me. My hand is Poly, Super Poly, Called By, Despia Theater, and Branded Fusion. Opponent opens with Springhand's Kit. Also get my big cup of, and a Royal Rare Branded Fusion gets added to their hand. I got my big cup of water. I got a big bag of pretzels. I am living the dream. They send away Tragedy and Alabast so they can make their rebellion. All I can predict that they're going to have on board is Mirror Jade and Kit, which I'm probably going to try to Super Poly up into a Starving Venom. He actually runs Branded Sword. Tragedy's going to add Aliber to his hand. Rebellion uses itself in Alabast to make his Mirror Jade. In the extra monster zone. Set a back row. 2 back row. And he ends his turn. And no, he has Aliber in his hand. I'm pretty sure if I clear his board away, I'm good to just start fusioning and have myself a grand old time. Super Poly. I'll pitch my Polarization because I'll get a new one from Fright for Patchwork. I'm actually going to make Dracostapelia because it has a monster negation effect. There we go. Just going to open with that. He has a response. Alright, Mirror Jade. I'll turn that off. Don't know if I'm going to be able to OHKO on this team, so I'm going to call it by that. Screams with the Branded. That's unexpected. Gonna hold on to Dragostapelia's negation for later. Let's start with the Patchwork to look for, see if he has an Ash Blossom waiting for me. Didn't respond, but doesn't mean he doesn't. Gonna go Branded Fusion. I should not have put it in that column. He sent away Brigand. I will stop his Mirror Jade with Dragostapelia. And it does resolve, so whatever card he has back there does not respond to Dragostapelia. I'm actually wondering if the correct card to summon is Titaniclad. Because it's bigger, so I could actually swing over his dragon instead of trying to crash. I don't have anything in my grave to actually fuse with. And what would be nice to have my own Mirror Jade, actually... Punch over it, but then we'll re-trigger Mirror Jade to blow it up. I need to make my own Mirror Jade. So we're going to go with... Lubellion into Mirror Jade. This also gets me a search off of Tragedy, which will get me Alibur, which means I'll have more plays. Make Lubell. I have to pitch a card for this. I'll pitch... I can use... Don't quite know what I want to pitch. I'll pitch Poly, because Despia Theater can just be used as a fusion gate. Use my Albaz and Lubell to make Mirror. Summon Alibur, use it to search. If I get branded in red, I could add Dramaturge. I know what I'm doing. That gets me branded in red. Pops cards on the field, not the back row. Activate branded in red. Get myself Tragedy back. My opponent is prompted to respond. He's returning his Mirror Jade from the field to the extra deck, which will open him up for me to just run him over. He stops Brandon in red, but I still have Theater, so I can fuse Edge Imp and Alibur. He realizes this, gives up. My plan was to make Chimera, use it to pop his back row, whatever it was, then use Mirror Jade to banish his, then run over him with all three for 9,000. Next game. Going first, thank you very much. Deeply sorry if you hear me eating pretzels. I am hungry. And I'm hoping the salt will do something to help keep me awake. Why would the salt will help? Who knows? Patchwork. No prompted to response, so no Ash Blossom, no Max C. What can I even make if I fuse with these two? Nothing much, really. Gonna go Branded Opening. Gonna discard Edge Imp Chain. Gonna get myself an Alibur. Do I think I'll need another normal summon? No. So I'll save it and just normal summon myself for some reason. Use the effective Edge Imp Chain. Add a new Fright for Patchwork to hand. Summon Alibur. Uses effect. No prompted to response. Opponent doesn't have Imperm. Add a Branded Fusion to hand. Activate Branded Fusion. Make Lubel. Fortunately, I have a tragedy in hand, so it almost feels like a waste. So instead, I'm going to fuse tragedy. Just adds a Despia monster. I already have all the Despia monsters I need in hand. So instead, I'm going to send away... but if it's Dramaturge, I can't bounce him. No, Dramaturge will summon himself, actually. Dramaturge and Albaz. Makes me a Lubel. This is my second summon. Use Lubel's effect. I have to discard a card for this, I forgot. My opponent's not doing anything, so I'm going to use pitch triple tactics. Going to make Mirror Jade. Using Lubel and Albaz. What did I mess up? Dramaturge only uses itself if it's sent from the hand or field. In that case, I'm just going to drop the Polymerization. And I'm going to make the Tax Dragon. Using Alibert and the Tragedy in my hand. Now I'll use Tragedy's effect. To just in case get me another Alibert. And I end my turn, kick over my toggle to auto, or from auto to on. So that way, right when my opponent draws, I can use Max C. And I got away with only 4 summons? Yeah. Alibert, Lubellian, Mirror Jade, Masquerade. Immediately go into Max C. Opponent had no response. Max C is live. Hey, Lightning Storm. That's cool. I'm gonna use Branded Opening to save Mirror Jade. Good try, though. He's doing some fun heavy machine stuff. That's neat. From a field, you can special this card from your hand, becomes a attack, you can expect a heavy freight train, Derek Ground Stress, cards attached to Max's material, it's level 10. You can draw when you control, that also becomes level other. Can't declare text turn, except with the effects. I'm fine with this. So the Pegasus can make 2 monsters levels the same. That's fine. I don't think it's worth to use Mirror Jade's effect just yet. Gonna make Scapegoat rotate real quick. Hey, a Dreadnought Cannon. That's neat. I'm gonna get rid of it. Send away Albion. Hey, a response. That's neat too. Bye-bye. Good game. Broke a Spirit. Platinum tier 3. Let's keep it going. Bummer. Lost the coin toss. That's fine. If I get Super Poly, I'm fully confident going second. I'm going to immediately max C, because why not? Hey, cool, couldn't respond. And I do have Super Poly. So you can either pass, and I'll start seeing what I can pull off, or he'll go for the Max C challenge and start with Rite of Erismere. That's cute. Wonder what I can Super Poly using the Griffin for. Already drew Snow. It's not enough for Titaniclad. It's not Dark. Don't think it shares the attribute with the token of Earth. Alright. Let me just wind it back. And he did not do much. Annoying. Let's Frightfur. He's using Griffin Rider to summon itself. I only get one card off this maxi, but it's just dead in my hand otherwise. Using it. Ash Blossom. Not great. Guess it's me, Poly and Edge Imp. I don't like my hand. He's going to Fateful Adventure to get himself the Equip spell. That's fine. I'm choosing to believe that's fine. Okay, what can I actually do right now? No Despians, no Despian Searchers. Monsters of different attributes. Not a great opener. Actually, I have a plan. I'm going to summon the Edge Imp. I'm going to activate a Polymerization. I'm going to hope he tries to negate it with Griffin. Or he won't. Hey, Zach. Welcome to an early morning grind. I don't like how this goes because I don't have a way to save my big boy, but this will be the best thing I can do. Yeah, I got a little sick of looking like a scrub without having... Oh, I don't know what I'll do. I'll just chain block this with the Edge Imp. Got sick of looking like a scrub, not having the platinum border. Use this Griffin in response to the Edge Imp, because I played him out with the chain blocking. Oh no, now I can't search with Edge Imp. This will just use Guide here in Chimera. How do you come back? Quick to an effect, eternal card control, special graveyard, eternal which control. You don't. Actually, spell is not destroyed. That must have been devoted token. Yeah, get out of here. Unfortunately, I drew another Branded in Red and another Frightfur Patchwork, so those are both unusable for now unless I want to use Snow for something, which I might. So I'll just go to Battle Phase, swing with Chimera. Bada bing, Babadook. Go to main phase 2. I'll set a decoy face down with this Branded in Red. And an actual with this Super Poly. I'll pass turn. And he cannot target Guardian Chimera because... Really? He got another Red of Mirror? That is so annoying. I have to do something. I cannot flip his monster face down with Snow. A quick Google says tokens can't be flipped face down, which means it won't even just be destroyed for being unrecognizable and forgotten by game state. That's annoying. I did get rid of Draco back, and it's unlikely he has two. And he has the second Water Enchantress. That's nutty. Hold on. Yeah, he's playing normal deck. If you draw everything, place a field spell, mention adventure token. Is he actually playing adventure? There's no way, right? Hold on. That's 10. He has 2 earth monsters, and they're of different types. That is all I need to hear. Yeah, the Brandon's actually running almost disgustingly good for me. So I plan on keeping this gravy train rolling. And I was horrified he was about to make a Baron, so those had to go. Actually, Baron, I think, is targeted destruction, so Chimera might have been safe, but I didn't really have any gas in the tank to keep it going after that. If he had some non-targeting effect, then Guardian would have died. Oh yeah, then I absolutely would have gotten rid of my Chimera and I would have had nothing. I was actually thinking about taking Mudragon out of my deck, but he really pulled me out of the fire there. Oh, this is not a good going first turn. Set the edge imp. Set with Super Poly. Pray! Tri Brigade is gross. I'm not looking forward to what's about to happen to me. I have not played against Tri Brigade with this. I definitely don't think Branded is the strongest, because an Ash Blossom will still stop Branded Fusion in its tracks. I think it's a lot stronger than it used to be, because Mirror Jade is good, but Mirror Jade I think is a fair card, because it's still just a 3k body, it doesn't have innate protections, and it is a once every other turn banishing, which I think is fine. What I don't think is fine is what this guy is about to do to me. Straight to... My Edge Imp has higher defense than every of his monsters. Bonk. Okay, he's got Almirage, Caress, and Ancient Warriors. Quick effects on one card, target one face of opponent controls, return it to the hand. Okay. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Brandon's boss monster is not impressive, which is why I think it's fair. Because anytime that I've gotten my ass saved when I was running Mirror Jade, it was because of branded cards that already existed. And I do like that this sort of pulled back on... here's a monster summon from the extra deck. Cool, I'm going to fuse with that. Branded lost. See if he has a response. Let's go from the hand of field graveyard. Alright. I'm going to pitch Edge Imp Chain to use Albaz. Yeah, Lubellion is not amazing because it is just a fuse again card. Mirror Jade is a once every other turn removal on a 3000 body with no innate protections. It's fair. Also, I love fusion. Fallen of Albaz using effect. Can't stop me from pitching the imp. Nope, I'm running just branded Despia. Adventure Engine was never really my favorite thing. The only deck I really run it in is my Sun Avalon deck. Hey, what you doing, bud? Oh, that's in every turn. What are the odds he set Revolt? Oh, he's actually playing Trilirlusk. That's surprising. Annoying, but now I can try and use Edge Imp. Hope that resolves. Called by. Fun. I admit the Adventure Engine is good. I just don't like doing it because I'm old. And when I play decks, I like to run them as they are. Like, even like Halcyon pile, I think is annoying and feels weird to me. Which, I'm glad Hulk is getting hit. Hey, Tenki. He's gotta have Revolt though, right? It's Fractale. Fractale send Nerval, Nerval send Kit. Oh, right to Kit. Auroradon is the problem card because it's 4 bodies on board, but I think Hulk being the easiest way to get out Auroradon is a good first step to stopping the problem. I do hope to see Auroradon banned someday too. The actual worst thing he could do to me right now is just stop summoning and start swinging with these two. Hey, Shirag. He knows I have Albaz in hand. And he banished my Super Poly. That's annoying. He has 62 on board. And I'm willing to... I'm sorry? Farraget. Shrug adds Cobalt Sparrow to hand. He just lost a lot of damage on board. What the hell is he trying to do? Alright, Farraget to summon Sparrow. Sparrow will add a Leerlusk to his hand. Leerlusk can do a lot of damage, but he only has the 2 units for it as far as I know, which means the only one I'm worried about will only be able to attack me twice for not a lot of damage, so he still lost damage on board unless he has a way to bring back Shirag. Which, if this face down is a Revolt, he might be trying to build up the resources for. Or a Monster Reborn. Then I'm worried. Because right now I'm only looking at, what, 36? I have no idea what this guy's doing. Yeah, it would be nice to see a lot more off-meta decks played in general. Magic Key is one that I thought had a neat concept, but unfortunately doesn't have the power to interact with the meta. Dragon Link, it's always been powerful. Dragon Link's just good. Definitely not as strong without Halcyon. Now he's making another Shirag. Oh, he makes some more. That's disgusting. Well, he has lethal on board. Not only is he a Tri-Brigade player, he's a Tri-Brigade Simorgh barrier statue player. I have no respect for this man. Get him out of my sight. I think Sprite doesn't have the power people were expecting it to. So it's not a tier 0, but it is still tier 1. tier is probably the strongest a fusion deck has ever been. And part of me does think that their power does come from them being a bit unconventional in an era that was super dominated by just link spam. Please don't respond to this. Hey, let's go. Lubellion. Gonna use Lubellion's effect. Discarding Snow. Gonna use Tragedy's effect to get me Aluber. Hello, Aluber. Lubellion's gonna make me a Mirror Jade, sending itself away, and the Albaz in my grave. Yeah, Wind is a super annoying floodgate that they can just slip in there, ain't she? Summon Aluber. Aluber to get me a card. Question is which one? Probably Branded Opening for protections. I have to discard something for that. I really don't want to. I could set it and save it. Set. Set. Pass. Sprite, I'd be more encouraged to try and run in actual if it weren't for the fact that blue, last time I checked, cost over $70. Let me just run that one back real quick. Oh, it's down to 56. Still too expensive for a 3-of, in my opinion, so I am not going to run Sprite anytime soon. Sprite's got to be a 3-of because he's the best one. And Tier Lament, their most expensive card, is running at 15. So they are already, on that basis alone, much more expensive. I got super lucky because when a new set comes out, I typically buy a box. I got a Sprite Blue, a Gigantic Sprite, and an Elf, ones of each. But then I looked at the price of it, and because Sprite runs for the cost of a box of the set, I was like, no, I'm holding off on that one. I'm going to pray it gets a reprint at some point. Not anytime soon, of course, but hopefully. Yes, looking at TCG Player, Rhino Heart is priced at 15. Even direct from TCG Player, it's only $16.79. And the price jump between tier laments goes from 15 down to 7, so that's already pretty good. Let me just see what the price gap is in Sprite. That goes from Sprite Blue at 56 to Elf at 14 to Starter at 4. I don't really like what I've got here to work with. Let's go for a Poly. Let's make the Tax Dragon. In defense. Engine Chain. Chain blocked by Dramaturge. Dramaturge and attack to negate any extra deck monsters that come out. Get the Fright for Patchwork. I use the Fright for Patchwork. Get me a Poly and another Edge Imp. Is that enough to satisfy my bloodlust? I think it's gonna have to be. I'll activate Theater just in case. All I've really got as a turn is Tax Dragon and Ash Blossom. This one could matter. Why does this guy's username look like Dance Dance Revolution? pet or a house? Hey, Rite of Erismere. That's fun. Hoping I can tax him to all hell. No, I'm gonna Ash Blossom that. Oh, nice. I actually didn't get any of the Egyptian God cards. I picked up 2 of the Millennia Battle of Ancient Gods. The best cards that I did go, which I felt pretty happy with, were I got a DPE and a Droplet. Which means now I've got a DPE, I might finally make my hero deck in real life. You just send away Nibiru. He branded into Albion. Nice pulls. Well, the Egyptian God cards were nice pulls. The Link of the Vrains is eh. I'm gonna stop what he's doing. Hopefully. Oh, thank God. Unfortunately, he did get Draco back. No, my Tax Dragon! He has 4 cards in hand. Oh, hey, Alibur. Ah, I'm playing Adventure Me. That's annoying. What do I want to do? It's targets, right? I could summon Edge Imp and refuse into Tax Dragon, but that doesn't really help me out of this pickle. Make Queritus, but that doesn't help me either. Fateful Venture will keep protecting his monsters. Visit few money controls trip out of the field because of post card effect. I also really don't want to send this to graveyard because then it gets a branded effect. I could leave it on board and see what happens, but if he's me, he might have Super Poly. I'm just gonna go for it. Actually, let's use Theater for this fusion. Don't know if I might want to keep a card in hand. Unfortunately, I am losing my Maxi. I'll get over it. Gonna use Chimera and the Edge Imp and Dramaturge. Dramaturge is back because that's a once per turn. Edge Imp will get me a Fright for Patchwork before the draw of Chimera goes off. Chimera gets me 2, which is another Max C, so that's fun. And Branded Opening, that matters. And I'm gonna get rid of this annoying Fateful Adventure of yours. Can't use Fright for Patchwork because I already... it's because I've already got all my polymerizations, so that's fine being ditched. So let's go Branded Opening. Pitch the useless Patchwork. Get me Alubur. If I'm facing my field with both cards in your graveyard. Okay. I'm making a comeback. Oh, I'm making a hell of a comeback, actually. Get me Branded Fusion. He already pitched a Nibiru for his fusion, so I'm not worried about anything. Rebellion to send away a Tragedy and an Albaz. There it is. Sorry, kid. You just weren't up to stuff. Now you're talking about Link into the Vrains. Let me just double check what that is, because I didn't really give that card a solid look at. Link into the Vrains. Special summon 1 monster from your hand, but negates effects. Then immediately after the effect resolves, link summon 1 Link monster using monsters you control as material, including that monster. So summon cannot be negated. Your opponent can activate cards effects when you activate a link monster summoned this way. If a monster you control is destroyed by a card effect, card in your graveyard, you can banish this card, add a monster from your graveyard to your hand, the same original type, as one of those destroy monsters. You can like one link to the variance per turn. Yeah, that's not good. That is an extra card with potential to search from your graveyard. Yeah, they made linking worse, actually. Weird. This hand is not amazing. I'm really hope. I even have Albaz in hand. This feels really bad. Please don't stop this. That's all I have. Oh, thank God. Tragedy and Albaz from the hand. Oof. Oh, and I gotta pitch one for you. And you send Albaz back into the deck anyway. Why are you responding to my cards now? You monster. No, my fusion. It's a good thing I threw this guy in defense mode. Aliber. You stopped my rebellion, now both my Albaz are in the grave. Now I'm pissed. Gonna put branded and red in hand. Gonna set it. Switch toggle to on. Pass my turn. He didn't respond to me sending cards away, so that makes you think he does not have a response to Max C. I'm going to activate Max C. I'm also getting these branded in red. Actually, I could add Albaz to my hand and make a Mirror Jade. As opposed to Tax Dragon. That gives me a banishment instead of constant damage, which is probably the smarter deterrent. This feels goofy, but I'm doing it. Almost tempted to put him in defense mode, but I choose not to. And Maxi has resolved. Switch toggle back to auto, and now I pray, because I have two responses to my opponent's. If you're playing Floanderies, I'm going to lose it. Just trying flow. Not Mirror Jades. He is. I hate this man. I should have made Tax Dragon. And he had a barrier statue. I'm really worried now. Oh, he's not even going to special summon. I can't believe he gave up. I am flabbergasted. I really thought I met my match. Max seed against a flow player. Didn't stop his pot of duality. That's the word. Going first. Had a not amazing opener because he stopped that. And he still gave up. He couldn't stand up against my raw dueling energy. Oh, this is not great. Well, maybe I can work with this. Add a poly and an edge him. I can work with this, but I don't love it. Dax Dragon. Edge him blocked by Dramaturge, just in case. Dramaturge hits the board. Edge him thins out the deck. Set one. Pass. What card are you holding on to? Oh, an Imperm. That's smart. What are you worried I'm going to do, buddy? And now he's actually thinking about which one to Imperm, because whatever he's trying to do, he's worried Dramaturge can stop it, which means it involves the extra deck. And he is going to opt for Masquerade. Live Twins. Smart choice, stopping Masquerade. That would have burned him out real quick. He made a mistake. He summoned the actual Twin Blue. That's going to waste the chance of getting one from the deck, which can summon Twin Red. Summons Twin Red. I'll attempt to use Dramaturge. Use its effect. That's fine. Oh, hey, Parallel Exceed. That's fine. Worrying is for other people. How does this go bad for me? I think my called by should keep me pretty safe. Or I lied, and I'm screwed. It could be that one. I think I'm choking on pretzels. Oh, that's going to pop one of my cards, which is my back row. Alright, I'm in trouble. I messed up. So he's going to make Trouble Sunny, who can just swing over Dramaturge. Then what? Thing 3, Unicorn to spin Mask. Yeah, that's what you're going to do. You're smart, that's what you do. You spin Dramaturge, there's a chance I get it back. Wow, actually pitching a Sunny Snitch. That's surprising. Spinning Dramaturge, that feels like a mistake. Masquerade can summon itself back. Use red to summon blue. Use blue to summon red. That gets him to draw. Really wish I had a Maxi. That would have stopped him. The Twins make Trouble Sunny. There they are. Sons of a Mask. Not going to use my dragon yet. I'm not going to summon back Mask yet because it's still his turn, so he could still use Trouble Sunny's effect. I'm going to take another 22, which is fine. It's not fine, this sucks. But unfortunately, I have to try to wait this guy out. Hey, made him again. That's fun. Want to bring back Max on my turn. He'll use its effect to just pop it and draw one. I'm in a rough spot. That doesn't help. I don't have any more edge imps to add to my hand, or at least no more polymerization, so that sucks. Let's activate theater. He's running non-fusion area. Smart. Annoying, but smart. Alright. Never give up, never surrender, just take the L. He wins. I did misplay. I'd forgotten the twins' effects to summon each other was a quick effect. I went in with Dramaturge too soon. Should have waited for him to make the first move. This is courteous enough to just end it. Unfortunately, he stopped me from moving up. That's annoying. Doesn't he know I'm on mission? Don't like my opponent choosing me to go first. "13 cards in your extra deck. You're playing Numerons." Start with Patchwork, bait out the Ash Blossom. Gets me a Poly and an Edge Imp. What's the best way to make this hurt for him? Summon Aliber. Do a search. Imperm. But I know you have more than that because you were given the chance to respond to my Patchwork. What else are you holding on to? And how much do I want you to suffer for it? I could make Queritus. Let's try Branded Fusion now. No response, actually. Rebellion using Tragedy and Elbaz. He's already used an Imperm, so Rebellion can resolve, probably. I'll use Rebellion, pitch my Edge Imp, spin out the deck a bit more. Tragedy's effect to get me a card. He can respond, but he's not going to. Give me a Dramaturge. Gonna get a Mirror Jade. I do think he's Numeron, so I'm gonna go defense mode and worry about him going hard second with Lightning Storm or some such. Edge up to search me on another Patchwork, which I can't use this turn. Unfortunately, I can't get a better target for Ad Libitum. But we can't live in the past. Now I'm going to make the Tax Dragon. I'm going to put myself with as many bodies on board as I can. Masquerade. Use Ad Libitum's effect. Targeting Tragedy. Dramaturge will bring himself out. What do you keep being prompted to do? If this isn't a beer, I'm going to be upset. It's got to be Nibiru. Nothing? That's a shocker. Alright, I got Tax Dragon. I have an extra deck negation. I've got Mirror Jade. I got 5 on board for a wall. Let's see if it's enough. I'm gonna have more pretzels. What you got, buddy? 13 card extra deck. There it is, the hard second. I knew it. Gonna kick off Mirror Jade's effect. You can't fool me. I know a Numeron clown when I see one. There it is. Come on, buddy. Not even original with it. Can negate one of his monster's effects, so it'll top out at 4,000. Stop gate 1. I'll hold off on Masquerade for if I need another wall. Moves into battle. That's fine. He doubles. Now he can swing over Alibur, which is a bummer. Fuse monster can still survive a card of his field because of post card effect. Lost card in your graveyard. No, not yet. That'll come up later. That double, so he can swing over both my monsters. One of them's his, and deal me 2,000 damage total, which is fine because it's not enough to kill me because I did negate the one gate. That's 5,000 damage. That's not enough. I lived! And now you're gonna die. Super annoyed he had Lava Golem, though. Are you gonna make the Infinitrack? Now you're gonna make the annoying gates just burn me out. That sucks. Yep. That is just going to kill me. Actually, I have this turn to try and beat him. And potentially get rid of Numeron Network somehow. Banish this card, then add one brand spell trap in graveyard, send it to your field. Yes, please. Set Branded Fusion. Alright, I need 8,000 damage. How do I do it? Branded Fusion gets me Mirror Jade, which is 3,000. How do I get an extra 5,000? Get a Branded in red. I could use some sort of swing. Albert gets me Branded in red. Swing with him and him. That's 48. Branded in red. I need an extra 32. Branded in red into Chimera. That's game. And pops Numeron Network. Got the plan. God, I hope this works. Branded Fusion. Make Lubellion. Using Albaz. And you only use one effective tragedy once per turn. That's a bummer. Oh, doesn't matter. Kit. Did I make a mistake putting him in defense mode? Yes, I did. Discard. Polymerization. Special summon Mirror Jade. I'm a fool. Send the Mirror Jade and Albaz in the deck back. I could have had Rebellion and attack mode. Whatever, I've still got the numbers. I did the math. Do I have to set Branded in red to be able to use it during the battle phase? If I did this wrong anyway, I'm going to use Chimera to blow up his field spell. So I know, living on a prayer. Why are you prompted to respond? If you put a wall in my way, I'm going to lose it. Actually, I can work with this. Branded in red! That doesn't get him back, but it would put him on the board. And I want Dramaturge to be able to keep negating things. That saved me once, and it might do it twice. I'm going to hold off on Mirror Jade's banishing. Bring on the Chimera. Now I only have big boys in the way, so he'll take battle damage from this time instead of having tragedy just be a free walkover. Guardian Chimera's pop is chain blocked by Dramaturge of Despia. Despia comes back on board. Chimera draws 2. Pop! I know what you're doing, but I'm not letting you do it. Researching for the field spell. Oh, you know I can't let you do that, bud. I'm trying to win. More importantly, I want you to lose. Let's just set one more of those. Turn on. Switch the toggle to full on. Immediately max C. It resolves. I think you have a gate that's supposed to come back now. Supposed to deal me some damage. No? Well, how did that happen, bud? Did you get outplayed? But Numerons are so good. Try harder. Stop tributing my monsters. I'll activate Mirror Jade's effect again. So annoying. He's going to take 22 and then kill me. Wait. I can work with this. Dramaturge negate 1. Hold off to see which one he swings with first. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should not have negated gate 1. I should have negated one of the other ones. That way I could use Called By to negate the effect of gate 1 from the graveyard. I'm dumb. I hate Numeron. Of course, you just had another gate. Had 2 of his gates from 30 cards in hand. He is showing off by making himself take more damage. That is downright rude. I really hate that man. Economy. Ban Numeron Network. Okay, alright, okay. I don't like anything I'm about to deal with. Granted opening. Please let me resolve this. Pitch, chain. Add, Aliber. Summon Aliber to the field? No. 1 minute attack mode. His defense is useless. Chain effect. Give me Patchwork. Activate Patchwork. Give me Poly, and another chain. Summon Aliber. Aliber to get me branded Fusion. Cool. Activate Branded Lost so he can't stop my branded Fusion. Hopefully. Activate Branded Lost. Branded Fusion. I'm awake. Making Rebellion, using Tragedy and Albaz. Starting to sound like a broken record. Choose way to add a Fallen of Albaz or release it from your deck to your hand. Alright, so we'll use Rebellion first. Sadly going to Tragedy gets me a Despian monster. Yeah, I'm gonna pitch Chain. Tragedy effect. Branded Lost effect. I'm a little bit worried, so I'm gonna watch how many summons I do. Branded Lost. I want Mercurier for a monster negation. Tragedy to get me Dramaturgs, because I want a big boy on board. the Bellion to make Mirror Jade. And I don't have... No, I do have Branded Opening in the graveyard, so I'm fine putting them in attack mode. Use them 2 off. Mirror Jade hits the board, summon number 3. Hit the Poly. Make the Tax Dragon. Using Dramaturge and Aluber. Tax Dragon go attack mode. Have the opening for protection in the grave. Dramaturge hits the board. Set Super Poly. End my turn, kicking over the toggle to on, so I can Maxi right at the start of this turn. Maximum C. Maxi resolves. I'm feeling good. This is another Numeron player. I'm going to lose it. Literally, I'm going to lose. God damn it. He did the thing. He tributed my Mirror Jade. That's annoying. Mercurius now dead. Math Mech. I can work with that. Got me another card. I could make Dragostapelia. Two monsters on board. If I do this, he starts comboing off. I can stop him right now. And I will. Let's pitch this edge jump so I can get another patchwork. I want to make a Mudragon. Actually, I'm an idiot. His monsters are all going to be Fire Cybers. I'm dumb. How much did I just shoot myself in the foot? I think I did it really hard. Tax Dragon and Dramaturge go away. Get me Dragostapelia. I want you on board. I'm rationalizing this to myself as I want you on board as a monster negation for whatever he's going to summon. Grand Lost effect, Dramaturge effect. Edge and Chain effect. Pretty sure I misplayed. I could have adjusted his monster's level with Dragostapelia. That won't do anything if he tries to link off, though. If he tries to link off, Dramaturge will be there to negate. Take Fallen of Alabast because it doesn't target, which will not stop me if he makes Sigma. Won't stop him if he makes Sigma. Not Sigma. No, GMF Mech Final Sigma. I was right. Summon Sigma, which means he's going for 12, which means he just wants to end my life right now. I'm going to Dragostapelia just in case. Your level goes to 1, I say. Yeah, have fun counting to 9. Where's your geomath now? He linked up into Link Disciple. Not going to do anything just yet. That's another level 4. That was his first normal summon. Well, this is a deep pain. Really mad he tributed my Mirror Jade. Ruined my whole evening. It's not even 8 in the morning, but ruined my day. Hey, count to 12. Here comes Sigma to just run over his own moth and kill me. Sigma will double its attack. Actually, will it? If you control a monster next turn. What's happening? Division. It's halved. 15, double. I'll only take 3,000. That's not enough to kill me. Alright, will affect monster. Unaffected card save math max, so I need to swing over you. I'm fine with this so far. So far, I'm not dead. Also, Mirror Jade's effect is going to go off at the end of this turn. So I'll get rid of his other math mech. And then I have so much stuff in hand, there's no way I'm not going to make Chimera and be able to swing over math mech. So then I'll just run him over. Pop. I'll bring Masquerade back now, too. Hey, Branded Fusion. Alright, I forgot I left my toggle on. Okay, let's go. I don't like whatever he has back there. Branded Fusion. I could just go right for a Titaniclad. And I have Ad Libitum in my hand, actually. So I'm going to cut out the middleman, because Mirror Jade does not help me right now. And I want someone to run him over. Albaz, Godarla, you guys go bye-bye for a minute. Titaniclad will add me a kit, who somehow is not in my hand despite all the cards I have. What effect am I prompted with? Tragedy gets me a branded card from the grave. I have opening and red in my hand. Does that matter right now? Nope. The card I don't have is just a bog standard poly. Let's go Aliber. Give him my theater. Activate the theater. Use the theater. I want the Guardian Chimera, made using Aliber, Ad Libitum, and Albaz. Chimera's effect, body blocked by Ad Libitum's effect. Get me back my Mirror Jade. I'm pissed he got rid of it. Chimera draw 2, pop his back row. Red reboot. Adorable. Do I have anything bigger I can make? I want to send a message. I don't think I do. Is anything keeping you from being destroyed by battle? What's in your graveyard? Just an attack. Gain 1,000 attack. Graveyard. Halved. Sigma. Special unit. Banish on the field. Also, you can special unit Cyber. So you can always do single material. You can treat this card as a non-tuner. I do believe I am ready to go. Battle phase. Chimera. Kill. Oh, he gets a card to his hand. That's nice. Wow, he thinks he's going to live till next turn. Nope. Let's count it up. Masquerade with 25. Dragostapelia, 27. Titaniclad, 37. Message has been sent. Don't. Tribute. My lizard. Don't think it's that hard to understand. Alright, I got a Max C. My opponent's going first. Don't think I got the toggle switched over in time, so I cannot just immediately Max C. I do have Albaz, Aliburs, Kit, and Brain Fusion in hand. My opponent opens up a Prada Prosp. We're playing a 41 card deck, full size extra deck. Maxi, please resolve. I am. He has a response. I'm annoyed. He does not respond though. No, it's a Sky Striker. Sky Striker Adventure. I'm disgusted by you. You sicken me. Petit. Adventure is just a cheap trick to make weak decks stronger. I summon Alibur. That gets me branded lost. Is branded lost, go into Lebellion, send away an Albaz, and a Tragedy. Tragedy gets me branded in red. I have Alibur, 18. I have Mirror Jade, 3,000 for 48. One more of at least 25 gets me up to 73. And that's the Tax Dragon. Then he really won't have any other options. Yeah, I have a plan. Alibur, search. Hey, Frank Miller. Cool. I got him to waste it. I didn't really need him to search Branded Lost for me. Branded Fusion. What else you got? Ability to send those two away. Summons itself. Activate the effect. Discarding an Albaz from my hand. Block Rebellion's fusion with Tragedy's effect to add a card to my hand. Are you just being prompted to respond with Ray? I'm a fool. Dramaturge. Rebellion to make Mirror Jade. Using one of my Albaz in itself. Right, I'm gonna toggle set to on. I've forgotten. Oh, Kit. You're who I need. Get to summon herself. Get me a card, because she is ever so helpful. Bye, Sky Striker. And before I go on to face whoever is blocking me from reaching Plat 2, I get the bathroom because I'm full of water and pretzels. You know, when I was in the bathroom, I thought I ran into a really handsome man. I said, oh, wait, that's just my reflection. Go next. Hour and a half, and I'm not even in Diamond 2. That's a disappointment. Alright, who's the floor boss? I'm going second, so hopefully it's not a Numeron. It'd be a weird Numeron. I got a Max C. My opponent's running full 15 extra. 42 card deck. No sleeves, though. Why he naked? Oh, cool, it's Tenyi. By Tenyi, I mean it's Sword Soul, Halcyon pile. And he has the Ash Blossom in hand. Because why wouldn't he? Because it's Sword Soul. Mix Fashuda, mix the Monk. I get bored and consider filling up my drink because I have half an hour for him to make his play. Summons Moye. I decide I'm going to do that. You all can watch this and be disappointed by a Sword Soul player for a minute. A quiet reading time or something while I get further away. I had myself a thought as I was refilling my drink. It's a nice morning out. I could have done something else. I could have gone out for a run. Could have gone out grocery shopping. Could have written a memoir. I don't know. Built the new Tower of Babel. Instead, however, I'm here subjected to a Sword Soul player. That doesn't seem fair. I, an innocent lad, forced to contend with this. Sickness. Ow, my life points. Alright, here's a Omni Negate and a Monster Negate. What do I have? I have a cat girl in a mech suit. Alright, let's go Despia Theater. Going to Baron my theater. I get it. It's because the Grandmaster can stop whatever I'm trying to do. I'm going to try to bait out the Grandmaster, which is just a negation, with Kit. Because Kit will get me a branded spell trap. Use her to send back Death's ad libitum. That's a good idiot. Alright, played right in my hands. I can win. Good work, fool. Branded Fusion. Rebellion through Tragedy and Albaz. Rebellion Searing. Activate Rebellion effect. This card has used Fusion 2 on graveyard or banished. Target material. Despia will get me Aliber, who I can't play right now, so I will just be relying on Mirror Jade to banish and swing over. And Kit to swing over as well, whom I'm more comfortable sending away right now. Ad libitum. Tragedy's effect goes off. Get me Aliber, the only Despian I haven't seen this game. Yeah, looking at all my stuff, Mirror Jade is the way to go. Using myself off Albaz. Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon. Baron's already used its negation because I played this guy like the cheap fiddle he is. Actually, that's a lie. He's a cheap kazoo. Banish Albion. So I can banish Baron. Move to battle. Ice Blade swings over Chishao. Kit swings over Monk. Albion's effect will trigger during the end phase to let me set a branded spell trap, which will be branded in red, which I'll probably use to make Tax Dragon. But we'll see what my opponent chooses to do for quick responses. Frickin' Sword Soul players. What's your opening move, bud? You gonna go into Halcyon pile? Activate branded in red. Get me ad libitum. I'm gonna make this hurt. Tax Dragon using Dramaturge and ad libitum. He didn't immediately go to use Lightning Storm. He's summoning stuff, so I don't expect him to have that or Raigeki. So I'll use you in attack mode. Shin hits the board. Ad libitum and Dramaturge's effect will activate. Ad libitum will get me Despian, or Tragedy, which is just another body on board. Dramaturge will get me itself, which will negate whatever Halcyon plays he's trying to make. And Tax Dragon is there to make him pay his dues. Go ahead, Sword Soul player. Beat me. That's a monk. I'm not frightened yet. a shoot of banishing itself. Send away my Masquerade. How rude. If he was smart, he would have sent away Despian, or Tragedy. There's the tuner. You are going into Halcyon Pile. We're all very impressed by your originality and talent. I'm not bitter. Can this man actually read? Dramaturge effect. Negate Hulk. Surrender buttons in the top left. And of course he had Taya. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. This will not count. Why didn't he keep going to Halcyon Pile? He had the token. Oh, great. It can use Bashi to pop itself to bring back the tuner. Once again, I went off two. What in God's name is this guy doing? Does he not know he could have kept going into Halcyon Pile? He still could. Pop his own Bashia, summon the level 1 tuner, keep going. I was right, Sword Soul players don't think. Anyway, I'm gonna kill him now. Tragedy. What do I actually want from here? Branded Fusion lets me do Lubellian play again. Which I'll probably use to go for game. Because Alubur can also get me a Branded in red. There's the surrender. I hope he knows he misplayed. I hope he's embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for him. Flat 2, baby. Well, I don't love this hand. Super playable, though. Alubur. Get me a Branded Fusion. I'll then use the Branded Fusion. This will make a Lubellian. Using Tragedy and Elbaz. Lubellian effect. I really don't want to pitch any of these. I'll pitch an Albaz. It gets shuffled back in anyway. Tragedy Chain. Actually, really don't care for any of these. I'll take another Alubur. Rebellion Mixed Mirror. I'm not worried about Lightning Storm. No. I've decided. Set 1 fast. 3 summons. Played under Nib. Do not feel great about this opener. Oh, good. He's playing my deck. That's fun. This is what I'd say if I wasn't kidding. Mirror Jade effect. I'm blowing up your board at the end of this turn. Screw you. Foolish Burial. If I see a Water Enchantress, I'm going to lose it. There she is! And her effect is immediate, so I can't stop it. Except I can with this Ash Blossom. Go to hell. Play a better deck. He does have a quick effect negation on board, which is annoying. And he does still have the rest of the Despian stuff he can do. And I already used my Ash Blossom, so I can't stop him from using Branded Fusion. He grabbed Branded and Red. Oh, he already had Branded Fusion, that's why. Well, this is a deep pain. Anyway, I'm going to call it by his Albaz. Pitched a fateful adventure. That's concerning. Get Albaz out of there so you can't make Mirror Jade. As it stands, actually, with Branded and Red in hand, he can still kill me. Only have 8,000 life. He has, what, 7,000 on board? Yeah, Branded and Red into anything gets some extra 1,000 he needs. That's annoying. Alright, I forgot. The Dully Confused from the Banish Zone. That's deeply upsetting. Hang on a tick. Why didn't my Mirror Jade go off? Seriously, why didn't my Mirror Jade go off? Also, he was an asshole who was going to make me die to my own card's effect when I'm using Masquerade, so I'm not giving him the satisfaction. But seriously, why'd Mirror Jade not go off? Disgusting. I'm gonna fuse with everything you ever loved. It's a disgusting flow player who immediately used D-Shifter. I think I'm just gonna kill you. Some kit. Use kit's effect. When Ash Blossoms me, that's fine. Holly. Gets the affected monster's face attack mode. I want to burn this man to death. This being tragedy is fully fine being banished. In fact, he loves it. It's his favorite. Tragedy to get me an Aliber. I will set Called By for some inane reason, along with the super polymerization. I'll move to battle and I'll kill your bird. Now, because you're a flow player, your plays take forever, so I'm hoping that forever will mean to play a lot of cards and deal damage to yourself. Good game. At least it was for me. Don't love this hand. Not the best, not the worst. Please resolve. Nope. I lose. Wow, it's letting me resolve it. Yeah, I'm gonna take me one of our branded fusions. I'm gonna send back this Maximum C. I'll then proceed to activate branded Lost. My opponent will activate Maximum C in response. If I want to win, I do have to play into this like a fool. I will proceed to activate my own branded fusion. Why am I playing with an accent? Bluebell, Tragedy, Albaz. I got a picture card if I'm going to do anything with this. Damn. Guess I'm pitching branded red. Tragedy gets me a Despian. Brandon Lost gets me a card that mentions Albaz. Take Mercurier because I'm terrified. Tragedy gets me an Aliber because I'm terrified. Lubellion gets me a Mary Jade because I'm terrified. My opponent's got a fair bit of juice too. Fortunately for me though, I am out of play, so he'll only be up a slight card advantage. I do have Mercurier, so hopefully that'll be able to resolve somehow. Immediate Max C! Max C is resolved. Good. Please don't tribute my dragon. Hey, that's a dark hole! That sucks. I'm dead. It's a Sword Soul. I have nothing on board. Hey, Branded Fusion. Hey, Branded Opening. That would be nice to have. Hey, Baron. That's gonna hurt. Hey, Long Wand Effect. That hurts. He needs 38 to kill me. There's Moye. He has not normal summoned yet. He has Emergence. So he can just add a card to hand, which could be Taya. Which gets him another level 8. I'm not drawing an Ash Blossom, which means I'm super screwed. Chishao will just pick him, whatever card he needs. This sucks. I hate Sword Soul. Super annoying. Hey, triple tactics. That might come up. Aluber! Use your effect. Please respond so I can use triple tactics. You'll suffer for this if you don't stop me. I swear it. Wow, he didn't stop me. I don't really know what to do with that. Branded Fusion. Well, let's see if he stops this. A retaliating sea. Banishing cards is fine because Lubellion confused from the face of banished. And Tragedy's effect still triggers from being banished. What discard though? My opponent's probably playing Bug, so I could go for Masquerade to try and burn him out. Mirror Jade is why I'm here. I'll pitch Dramaturge. Add Tragedy effect then. Get me my lib. Rebellion could fuse any one of these guys. Masquerade does cost damage, but it doesn't really do anything to stop him, so I will go for Mirror Jade. Despite any reservations I might have. Then I'll play the triple tactics, because he was kind enough to use his retaliating. Bing. Courier. That might come up. Theater of the Branded. Oh, I'm gonna get crazy with it now, actually. I want to refill. Now let's clear his board away. So let's go for Guardian Chimera. Using my Aluber, my Ad-Lib, and this Fallen of Albaz that I probably hope I don't need. So that will draw me 2, and that will let me pop his Retaliating. And that Libitum was used for a fusion, so that will get me my Dramaturge back for a negation. Draws 2. Pop. I'm fine with adding a card. Probably. Add some XC. Totally fine. I used Kit. I could get branded in red, which I could then use to make a Mask Dragon on his turn. Which I will do. Maxi is fine. I'm only going to let him draw 1 from this. Its effect. Actually, that's a lie. There are no Despians in my grave. I'm a fool. Dramaturge could end up in the grave, but actively isn't. Kit was a misplay. I'll just cycle branded openings. Set 1. Go to end turn. Alright, I got Chimera as a big boy, Dramaturge for negation, Kit is there, Mirror Jade can banish. I have a branded opening down there for some reason. Show me what you got, bug boy. I should have stopped summoning and not done Kit and fed him a card. I feel bad about it now, actually. Imperm? What are you stopping? My dragon? It's a worm. That's annoying. How dare you? I'm offended. How am I going to banish you now? Vengeance will be mine. What the hell was that? Mercedes Leonis. Sure. Not a threat. How did Mercedes get to plat? Mercedes Megas. Let's do recognize special run so you can add so much from deck to your hand. That's fine too. Oh, Nightfall. That's not a threat. I can save from deck to hand. Yeah, that's fine. He still is unable to swing over my Chimera. Or Dramaturge, or Mirror Jade for that matter. And now he's going to banish Purple Nightfall? If I stop this, he could still go into a Link 2, so it doesn't matter to stop it. This this does get him a new Mech Knight, which is Blue Sky. And your effect is add other Mech Knights to your hand. That's fine. I just realized I unintentionally spaced out my cards to stop him from being able to use Mech Knight stuff super easy. This guy's gonna use his thing to add more Mech Knights to his hand. If I negate this, and still go into Link 2, but then he doesn't get Mech Knight stuff. Because of how much he's using it, he had a Crusader card tonight. Draco. Monsters card points to. Don't feel great about this because it's an unfamiliar territory. I am going to Mercurier that. It is just stopping him from adding one, and it could have been a misplay, but he wanted it, so I don't want him to have it. This guy's name fits. He's really taking this sweet time. I'm a little bit worried about Equimax, because I got some big bodies on board. Which of what Equimax's link arrows are. So Equimax is one forward, two to his own bottom corners. Monsters card points to can attack. Once turn zones card points to, you can turn players in the zone, discard, move to another main monster zone on the field. That's not a threat. That's even less of a threat. He's using her effect to redirect him? Sure. And Draco will add a card back. I'm gonna get Branded opening in my grave now, just in case this gets out of hand. I do want to protect Big Boy in case of widespread ruin. Not the card. I'm not worried about the card at all, but the consequence. I don't know if Equimax has piercing. I don't think he does. So I'm going to put Elber on the field. Oliver's effect, blocked by Edgem Chain. Some patchwork. And the card I think I need most, which is branded in red. Despite the fact that I have no Despians in my grave to be affected by branded in red. Albert could end from the grave, though. Leonis is back. Still not worried. Looking at all the Crusader cards. Regulex does not bother me. Fortunately, I put Kit there, and she's the weakest card I have. Equimax, I'll negate when it comes out with Dramaturge. My opponent's probably trying to think the way around this and coming up flat. Oh, hell, really? Equimax has a quick effect to negate. So when it's summoned... Actually, when it's summoned, it will not be pointing to anything. He doesn't somehow manage to work that way out. Which, as it stands, he can, which is annoying. But that will leave him with no monsters that Crusader ever, that Equimax is pointing to, so the advantage is still in my favor. Boy, Joel Slow is really living up to his name. Surrender button's top left. If I do this, because he just brought Equimax, the only one I'm worried about. Use Dramaturge's effect. Target it. He can trip his own monster. His stats will go down. This is fine. It's a 3800. I'm not worried about it. I say while slightly worried about it. That's 54. That's a bit bigger. And that's Maximus to double battle damage. 54 over 17 is 37. 37 doubled is 60. No, 74. Not dead. I'm still in this. I wouldn't call it living, but I'm still in this. And if I were to hazard, I'd say he's doing the math now and realizing he's come up short, and is thinking about the pros and cons of running over either Mirror Jade or Chimera instead and trying to prolong his life. And he's just going to go for damage. I did my math right, I live. 74, I live. Okay, so use the effect to draw cards. Main phase 2, now what are you doing? Tell me you're going to cowboy for game. Boy, that would just burn my toast if you did that. How has he not run out of time for this match yet? Equimax is a super rare with an animation. Sir, I can only spin this scapegoat for so long. You gotta do something. Shit or get off the pot, bro. Holy hell, he's actually just trying to wait for me to age till I'm out of brain cells to play this game. Branded lost. That'll be important. Let's start with Patchwork. I'm going to try to use Mirror Jade's effect. Away Albion. Hopefully I can just move Equimax out of my way to start. Equimax effect, triggering his monster to respond. That's good. Lose the stats. Totally fine. Patchwork gets me a Poly and Edge Imp. I do not actively have a Polymerization Engrave, so I'm actually going to use this instead of my field spell to make my second Chimera. But first, I'm going to activate Branded Lost. Just because. Polymerization. You can't negate my fusion summons. Chimera, using Dramaturge, Aliber, and the Edge Imp from my hand. Now we can max as a little baby horse. Ugh, choking on pretzel. Baby horse. Jesus, how do I space this out? Edge Imp Chain. Dramaturge. Guardian Chimera. Branded Lost. Four effects he could not respond to. Fall of Albaz will be funny. Chimera gets me Foolish Burial. Pop. Pop. Hey, cool, resolved. Dramaturge to summon itself. Edge Imp Chain. Get me another Patchwork because it's funny. Move to battle. Mirror Jade swings first. Dramaturge. Chimera for game. Never count me out of the fight. Doesn't matter if I've got 1 life point or 1 million. I'll never die. That being said, I'm not making a lot of progress through this tier. Okay, not the best. Someone is being rude on the road. Oh, cool, it's me. There's someone there, Aliber. My hand is Tragedy, Aliber, Poly, 2 Frightfurs. Prayer for Patchworks. Which I never want to see 2 of those. They use their Aliber to get Branded Opening. And then they use Branded Lost. Tragedy and Albaz to make Rebellion. I know this play. I've been doing it all day. At least they're playing faster than Joel slow. I like when I started playing this and wasn't having all these mirror matches. That was fun. Mimic Mirror Jade. In defense mode. And they immediately use its effect? Yeah, sure. I set one. They did use branded opening, so destroying Mirror Jade with effects will not matter. I set branded in red. I draw a branded opening. They immediately use branded in red. They fused off Mirror Jade and Ad Libitum to make Dragostapelia. That's another negation they have at their disposal. Ad Libitum will use its effect, summoning back Mirror Jade. So they have two ways to deal with monsters. That's annoying. And me without a Super Poly. Which I'm betting is their face down card. Start with the patchwork, see where I get. Dragostapelia does target, so if I go into Chimera, I could start popping. But that is still not the easiest thing to do considering my opponent's board. Branded opening could get me a Despia monster. Which if it's Aluber, I still have my summon to use his effect. He's still... that's still 2 resources to use. I need him to use both of his effects before I start swinging. Ah, tricky, tricky. Fire for Patrick can't be used anymore. I already have both my polys in my hand, so I'll pitch that. If I fuse with Dramaturge, that gets me an extra body that's big enough to swing over Mirror Jade. So I'll take that one. Do I summon it to the field or not? Yes, Dramaturge goes to the field. Summon my Aluber. Start praying. Hope someone's listening. He's gonna let me add a card? That's deeply worrying. Let me check his cards. Just so I can remind myself of effects. Actually, it's in my hand. Have to Despian monsters. You could get me Ad Libitum. Fuse Ad Libitum and someone else, but I already need a fusion monster to have that. Branded in red, what I want, or do I want something else? Branded red is what I want. Ollie. Mirror Jade chained, that's fine. Sends away Brigand, that's fine. Who's he banishing? Dramaturge is the smart choice. You've used your effect. Chimera can't be targeted, so if Chimera pops Dragostapelia, that's fine. Chimera can then start swinging over. But can I beat you this turn?
Chimera's the right choice. It'll fill my hand up too. Chimera hits the board. Chimera effect. Body blocked by Tragedy. Tragedy gets me an ad libitum. Chimera lets me draw 2, which is a branded fusion and branded loss. We're in business. He can't target Chimera to negate it. But do I worry about his back row? He has branded opening, which can protect fusion monsters anyway. Yes. It was an imperm. Good. This is good. I have options. Branded lost. Branded fusion. Make a rebellion. Doesn't really matter what I send away at this point. So Albaz and Tragedy. I want to save the ad libitum in my hand. Just in case. And if I this card leaves its field. I have to discard a card from my hand. I'll discard Polymerization for Libellion's effect. Branded Lost effect will get me Mercurier, because Mercurier can negate the activation of an effect like Dragostapelia. Kit could hit the field as a special summon, but that doesn't really help me right now. Rebellion will summon... If I'm being realistic, Dragostapelia itself is not the... Removing Mirror Jade doesn't really matter, so do I want to save Rebellion as a body on board just to get someone else like Titaniclad? Titaniclad requires Fallen Valbaz and monster 2,500 or more, which I don't have in my graveyard, but I do have in Dramaturge. But I need Dramaturge to hit the board too when I use Branded in red. So I'm going to make Mirror Jade, because Mirror Jade can just straight up remove one from my way. Gotta hope I'm counting this all out right. Mirror Jade hits the board. I can now use Mercurier. Activate Mirror Jade's effect. Send away Albion. He could just use Dragostapelia to negate me, which he's going to do, but I don't have to worry about that coming out from other monsters. If I negate this, I get rid of it, and I can start trying to run him over. Red and red gets me 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. At least 3 of them get through. Yes, I'm going to use Mercurier to negate the effect so that I can get his body moved out of the way. And because I want to go for max damage, send away Mirror Jade, because you can run over. Target the Alibert in my grave. It's added to my hand. Special summon the monster to the field. I want Masquerade. Using Alibert, ad libitum. Masquerade hits the board. Ad libitum's effect goes off. Use it to summon back my Dramaturge that was banished. I have lethal on board. Battle phase. Masquerade, swing over Dragostapelia. Dramaturge, swing direct. Mirror Jade, swing direct. Chimera, swing direct. Game. Branded's good. If I immediately lose this next match to Nurmurons, I'm going to lose it. Not a bad hand. Has potential. See if it pays off. Please don't stop this, mister. Oh, you're gonna do it, aren't you? Okay, cool. I'll take this Branded Fusion, if any you don't mind, sore. I'll activate Branded Lost. Then I'll activate Branded Fusion. I'm going to activate to max C. I'm going to summon twice more this turn. Libellion using Tragedy and Albaz. He could still imperm me. Libellion, I will tribute ad libitum. No, that's a lie. I'm going to pitch Edge him. I can get stuff for this. Then Branded Lost. Goodness me. Then Tragedy. Tragedy to add Dramaturge to my hand. Branded Lost to get me... Yeah, Mercurier. Libellion to make me a Mirror Jade. And itself an Albaz. I'm a little worried about the size of this guy's cards, so I'm going to go ahead and play defensive. Edge and Chain Effect. Search me out Patchwork. People on the road making a lot of noise for no reason. It is 9 in the morning. Gets me another. Gets me another. Set Branded in red. Pass. Alright, brah. What you got? Oh, and 7 cards in hand. Are you playing Magic? Oh, hey, I hate to see that. He's playing Thunder Dragons, too. Gross. And he made a Dragostapelia. Double gross. Kick off the effect of Mirror Jade, so hopefully that'll blow his board if I can manage to live. What can I make that will save my life? Nothing. I can hit Branded in red if I need a body block, but that's about it. I'm going to use Branded in red. Targeting Tragedy. Tragedy come back to hand. Yes, I want to special summon to the field. Masquerade. Using Tragedy and... If I use Ad Libitum, that should let me summon Mirror Jade. Masquerade hits the board. I can pay for all these cards he's going to activate. 3 of my cards actually activate. Start with Ad Libitum at the bottom so I can chain block. Give me my Mirror Jade back. Branded Lost, which means Mercurier will be able to be activated. And Tragedy to get me another Aliver for next turn. Your response, sir. Take my Clown. Take my funny mecha cat girl. And now I'm gonna take your life. Maybe not the best zone to put Mirror Jade in. I'm just going to use Thunder Dragon effect. There are no cards in the Banish zone. So that means I don't have to worry about Nemesis Corridor. And he's playing Branded. Well, ain't this a funny, funny day? Well, when he tries to use Lubellian Diffuse, I can hit it with Mercurier. He's playing Branded Thunder Dragons. And he is resolving his cards in the wrong order. I can absolutely use Mercurier in response to Lubellian. We're also playing Effect Chicken with Dragostapelia and Mirror Jade. He does get his own Ab Libitum, which is sickening. This is my shtick. People already annoyed watching me do this for 2.5 hours. How they think they feel watching you do it? Branded in red. Using his Albaz and don't know what yet. Fetched Alibur. I have to use Mirror Jade now. He has to use Dragostapelia. There it is. So he's got to be fusing with my Mirror Jade to make his own. Which if he does, I am dead because he'll use his Mirror Jade to banish Masquerade. I can't do anything then, and he'll just run me over. There it is. Yes, I can use Alibur to negate Mirror Jade and put a body in the way. So I'm not dead yet. Actually, I think the advantage is mine because I have a body in the way. Granted, it's a 0 defense body. So if he can't summon any more, during the end phase, my Mirror Jade's previously activated effect to wipe the board should still be in effect. He doesn't have a branded opening engrave. So then on my turn, I'll be able to come back and just win it. That's one. In the end phase, his Albion activates. Setting a branded in red. My Albion activates. Setting a branded in red. My Mirror Jade goes off to wipe the board. Bet he forgot about that. turn toggle on. Activate my branded in red. Target the Aliber in my grave. Quiritus is the only option I have for a target. Both my polymerizations in the grave? No, they're not. So I use Edge Imp and Dramaturge. Quiritus hits the board. When Twisters pops, Dramaturge will summon itself. He thinks I'm not paying attention to the card he has back there. Summon my Aliber. If I get Branded Fusion, I can go off on this wild ride again. Which does get me a fresh Mirror Jade. Actually, it does me better than that. It's me Mirror Jade and Rebellion. This guy has to know he's cooked, right? Rebellion. Use Rebellion's effect. Alright, Edgeham's not going to proc because there's nothing to search. Oh, whatever. Served your purpose. Tragedy triggers. Don't use Dramaturge because that's my own monster. Tragedy gets me the Aliber from my deck. Rebellion will make me a fresh Mirror Jade using the one from my graveyard and the Albaz in my grave. Chain adds me a Frightful Patchwork that I can't use. Special out Springgan's Kit. Use her effect. Get Theater of the Branded, I could fuse more. Which is kind of what I want. Take Theater. Send back the Patchwork. That's what your purpose is. Activate Theater. Wait an eternity for my opponent to do literally anything. Activate Theater. Make a Chimera using Kit. And both the Alibers. Oh no, I was wrong. I'm going to use Queritus. Because I want to keep Dramaturge out. And I whiffed on using Chimera's effect, actually. Whatever. Going to battle. Chimera swings for game. Either use Brandon in red or you die. And whatever you summon, I'm going to banish or negate. And you're dead. Sorry for the long drawn out plays, but I really want to secure these wins at this rank. I'm not going first, and this floor boss is going to be annoying. Oh, good God, they have no extra deck. And their name is King of Bongo. Oh, good God, they're playing Flow. Blue. Well, Super Paw is going to save the day. Or maybe I lied. I hate what I'm dealing with right now. There's the barrier statue, which should be banned. There's the back row to interrupt my turn. There's another one to make me sweat. It gets me a branded card. I hate my circumstances. Can't use effect to special summon monsters, so I'll just summon Kit normal style. Attempt to use her effect, my opponent will start interrupting me. Featherstorm. Means my monsters have no effects this turn. Battle. Of course, Flaunderies and the Dreaming Town is not a counter trap. It's just a freebie to start your own turn again. He's going to bounce Ryza. He's going to end up getting Ryza, bounce Kit to my hand. I'm out of here. Flow should never have been made. Or if it was going to be made, ban barrier statues. Disgusting that I have to go against a Flow player who gets out barrier statue of the winds turn 1 after going through that long-ass match before. If you play Flow, go to hell. Aliber. Effect. Don't have a response. Branded Fusion. Activate Branded Fusion. Rebellion. Tragedy. Albaz. Rebellion hit board. Rebellion effect diffuse. Pitching branded opening for fusion protection. Tragedy effect for funsies. Because I'm a loon. Opponent to effect Veiler. My Lubellion. I refuse to accept this as my fate. Called by. Called by resolves. Bad dramaturge. Opponent surrenders. I am justified. I am not going first. My crops are dying. Wow, this hand sucks. I can't even use Fright for Patchwork because both my idioms are in my hand. Why do I keep getting walled on floor bosses? And against Adventure. Love it. I need a hell of a card off the top. Oh, they're playing Adventure Despia. Adventure branded. There's the Griffin. What card did he add from Aliber? He didn't add a card from Aliber. I was gonna branded fusion still, which means I'll have to find a way around an Omni Negate and a non-targeted banish. What I have at my disposal? Branded opening, which you can Omni Negate. And nothing else. Best case scenario, branded opening, pitch Edgem Chain, get Aliber, Aliber resolves, get me some branded card, branded fusion. Or I draw a polymerization off the top to be able to make him force out a negate, which is unlikely. Even then, I still have the non-targeted banish to deal with, and whatever the two cards in his hand are. He immediately uses Mary Jade's effect like a fool. So I do not have to worry about that. But he is going to use Albion, set branded in red. But you can bring back a tragedy from his grave, send it away, and ad libitum to make a masquerade. Now I'm contending with damage all the time. Triple tactics. Might be enough. Branded opening. Switching edge of chain. Do I want a special Aliber? Do I want to summon? Yeah, I'll special add Aliber. Activate Aliber's effect. Body block with chain. Opponent uses branded in red. This will make my triple tactics talent live. So now the only thing I have to worry about is whatever damage I'm going to take from this masquerade, or potentially Kratos, and the Omni negate. And I've already started. Using 3. Oh, Chimera. I can't be targeted. This is still fine because I can still use Aliber to get me fusion card I need. Which is branded fusion. He's now prompted to use Ad Libitum and Tragedy, which will resummon Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade might be off cooldown, actually. It says this card cannot use this effect the next turn, but this card has probably reset because it's left the field and the game state's forgotten it. Damn. Activate Fright for Patchwork, still trying to bait out the Omni negate. He's not falling for it. Summon an Edge of Chain. Attempt to go into my own Chimera. Wandering Griffin Rider doesn't care to target, so Griffin Rider can still be destroyed. I'm using 1 card from the hand, so I only have 1 pop. He doesn't have Poly in his grave or branded. Actually, I can save. That negates. So I can still do this and keep my card, because I do have branded opening in my graveyard. Unless he negates this polymerization. Right, monsters with the same name. Duh. I'm dumb sometimes. Masquerade. Dramaturge to summon itself. He's considering stopping Dramaturge from hitting the board. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out if I can beat him this turn, which I probably can't because that's a hell of a wall in my way. I've already used my normal summon, so even getting Albaz wouldn't help. Or Kit. Those are dead draws in my deck. Branded Fusion, he's probably waiting to negate. But if he isn't, Then I have to use tactics to try and draw. Or take control of one monster he has. So I take his Mirror Jade, and I somehow manage to get Lubellion out, and then fuse using his monster. Or do I try to draw 2 and get more? I'm going to try and take control of his Mirror Jade. There's the Griffin Rider. Oh my god, he had Ash Blossom. Of course he did. To hell with this. This sucks. Can I go first on one of these matches to get into Plat 1, please? Branded lost. You gonna respond, mate? Of course not. That's asking for too much, isn't it? Hey, Maxi. Ash Blossom. I'm playing a game. Don't interrupt. Rebellion, Tragedy, Albaz. Rebellion effect. Pitching the drama. Pitching the branded opening. Now store cards and monster to vanish. Pitching the Dramaturge. That still doesn't get me a fusion card to make the new one. Branded opening could potentially get me that. Yeah, pitching Dramaturge. Branded lost effect. Tragedy effect. Gets me Oliver. Branded lost gets me Mercurier. Rebellion gets me Mirror. Summon Aliber. Gets me Branded in red. Set Branded in red. Use Branded opening. Pitch Mercurier, so I should have taken Kit. Get myself Ad Libitum. Keep Ad Libitum in the hand. Pass turn. Opponent uses Water Enchantress. My mood is immediately soured. Switch toggle to on so I can interrupt their stupid plays. Opponent chains branded opening. I permit it. Pitch an Aliber to summon an Aliber. My expectations for my opponent lessen. I permit them to continue. Yeah, now feels like the right time to cut off this snake's head. Branded in red. Targeting... Dramaturge. Chaining Mirror Jade. Sending away my Albion the Branded. What possible response did you have? Banish your token because I don't want to deal with it. Branded red adds back drum. Despia. Summon a monster to the field. Yes. I'll make a Chimera. Using my Mirror Jade, my Dramaturge, and my Ad Libitum. Chimera in attack mode, so it's the biggest bat on the board. Branded lost effect. Chimera effect. Ad Libitum effect. Targeting my Mirror Jade uses material. And Dramaturge to summon itself. Dramaturge hits the board. Mirror Jade hits the board. Chimera adds 2 to my hand. Let's get that pesky Aliber out of the way. And you're going to add this lovely Fallen of Albast to my hand for potential fusions later. You may resume your turn, opponent. Opponent uses Branded Fusion. This is fine. I have 2 ways to deal with it. When he summons his Libellion, Dramaturge will negate its effect to make another fusion. If I feel the need. Mirror Jade will banish it as well. Dramaturge will be negating your effect. Your lackluster deck has put me in a foul mood, and I'm going to go aggressive against you. Branded red to what end? I'll use Mirror Jade's effect now. I'll send away Brigand because it doesn't matter. Because I'm not going to let you, Branded in red, something else out. Actually, if you're gone, Dramaturge can't negate, so he will get the Mirror Jade out, which means I was messed up. Now summon that, it'll be a fusion, and it says means Dragos Tepelia is what I have to worry about. So getting Alibur out of the way is the smart thing to do. Dragos Tepelia is the only choice you have. It's a fusion monster and a Despian. Or a dark monster. Queritus, who is not a threat. His Tragedy's effect will resolve. Against Comedy. Rebellion will be able to fuse now because it's not on field to be negated by Dramaturge, which is upsetting. I hate how we played that. Albion. And field or graveyard. He doesn't have an Albaz anymore. He made a Masquerade. I continue to be unimpressed. The cards in his hand are Draco back and Comedy, so they're not a threat. Adds Water Enchantress. She is a once per turn, so I'm not worried about that. You've already used her effect, as indicated by her being already banished. You can swing over Dramaturge, but then I'm going to come at you with a Vengeance. Draco back does nothing if it's equipped to an effect monster. You're a fool and a clown. Regardless of you extending the plays, you are still at the disadvantage by pure basis of my monsters are bigger. Good move. And you set a Branded in red. I'll use my Brigand immediately. Summon Albaz. Use his effect. Alright, who am I pitching for this? I'm probably going to want to fuse again. Using monsters, I can make a Perskenian. I'll pitch Theater. I was wrong. I'm unable to make Perskenian. Oh, what I think is the best thing to have right now. Go for a quick effect monster negation. I'm done taking damage anyway. Let's just do that because I can. Card in his hand is Tragedy, or Comedy. What do? Just negate the effect. Now use Masquerade's effect to summon itself as less than it was before. Oh, but my grave will now use its effect. I already have a branded opening in my graveyard, so let's go with branded in red. Hey, branded opening. Banish this card, add a branded spell trap. Sure, why not? Give me branded fusion. Activate branded fusion. There's one effective tragedy each turn, so that doesn't really matter. Send away Albaz. Let's mix it up. I'll send away Nedgem. Use Libellion's effect. Discarding the branded opening I got. Branded Lost will chain. Should have done it the other way, so I get an Albaz back to my hand just in case. But I'll take a kit just the same. A Tentaclad. Using Albaz. And Albion. That Tentaclad hits the board. Big as shit. Alright. I'm going to start running you over now. Libellion can't attack this turn. That's fine. There goes Depelia. Swing over Masquerade. Brandon Red, who are you targeting? Comedy. I don't want you to do that. Called by. The only thing you're holding on to is... Okay. I'm still going to absolutely run you over. Targus Depelia, still run over Masquerade. Yeah, now you give up. Alright. Let's try this Plat 1 thing again. Yeah, we're both fighting for Plat 1. I don't love this hand. Start with Foolish Burial just to see what happens. Interesting. Interesting. No responses. Alright. Let's send away Tragic. Send ad libitum. No, it's only for using the hand's field. You're also only in hand or field. Send away tragedy. Tragedy to add. You will give me dramaturge. Summon Elber. Elber effect. Add branded lost. Use branded lost. Bluebell. This time using an edge imp. Just for balance's sake. This way both my patchworks are live. Have to discard a card for this, which I just remembered. I have Brendan Red to bring back Dramaturge. Summon Mirror Jade. I feel like I messed up somewhere along the line. Yep, I remember I messed up now. Now set each of these. Kick on the toggle. Pass. Max the effect. They have called by. Cross out. That's fun. And yes, I should have added ad libitum, not dramaturge. One is playing 40 and 15. My opponent's playing the exact same deck as me. And they have Super Poly. I have nothing to discard for Super Polymerization. I am bereft. This is really fucking annoying. I'm not going to say I didn't misplay that, because I did. But he had better gas than I did. Summon Oliver. Hey, MXC. That's fun. I could just hard stop. Add Brand Fusion. Set Super Poly and pass. Fuck it. Try something different. Try Lyrilusk. Almirage. Sure. Real Canary, bring it back. I could just be playing Tri Brigade. I cannot make Mudragon. He did not use its effect to stat boost. That's Sapphire Swallow. Bird Call's effect summoned the Warbler. Warbler summoned back to Wagtail. Made another Recital Starling. Using its on summon feels redundant because you already missed out on the first one. You're not using its on summon. Again. You are playing Tri-Brigade. Well, I'm sickened. It's 5 cards in hand, 3 on board, 3 in grave. Uses the effect of Sapphire Swallow. Nerval is a level 1 winged beast. He's leaning very heavily into the Lyrilusk part of this. Adds another Barrel Canary. You've already used her effect this turn. You can't link someone because you used Barrel Canary's effect already. Ah, you're making Draco Future. What can I... Both Light and Warrior. What am I supposed to be making with this? A Despian and a Light. Sure, I'll drink to that. Now we are 1. You also locked yourself into Xyz summons, so this is going great for me. Because you wasted 2 Recital Starling, so I'm not worried about you going into Zeus. You run 3 in Tri-Lyro. I think you're mad. Ensemble Robin. Some Blue Robin. I guess you're future-proofing for me having future extra deck monsters? That's fine, I'll just fuse with you. There's no way you're going to make your bird bigger than Masquerade. Albaz. Pitching theater. So we can become one. They're at least being prompted with El Mirage. Nothing else. Doesn't matter because fusion is not destruction. Mirror Jade. Okay, that's fine. Target or less got to your hand. All that you do makes Masquerade better. Use that to add a poly and an edge him to my hand. No, branded fusion. Rebellion, using Tragedy, and an Albaz. Rebellion will pitch the Edgem Chain in my hand. Why not? Tragedy will give me something else. You're gonna get me ad libitum. Dark from the field, Fallen Elbaz and 2500 more. Or Quertus. Don't have a light in my grave, which is annoying. I'm gonna make Quertus so I can just try and massacre you. Chain will give me a patchwork, because why not? I am feeling a touch spiteful, so let's keep it going. Polymerization. Stapelia, using my ad libitum and my rebellion. Rebellion summon itself back through ad libitum. Now I'm going to start hurting you. Well, Masquerade already started hurting you. I'll make the hurting stop. Where are the matches like this when I'm trying to get in a flat one? Jeez, I'm going for 3.5 hours. I'm still in plat. I did not know if it would be easy. I definitely didn't expect it to take this long. I think it probably shows. I'm getting a little burnt out from these matches. Wow, this opening sucks. Branded opening, pitching snow, because that's what she exists for. Aliber. save my normal summon for anything? I don't know. Hit the field. If Alligator gets me branded in red, use tragedy to get me ad libitum. That gives me the options to do the goofy play again. So I'm gonna do that. Branded fusion, rebellion, out of tragedy, and Albaz. Use Libellion's effect, pitching Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring, which gives away that I have another one. Tragedy to get me ad libitum. Mirror Jade hits the board. Set the branded in red. And pray. I can actually make Chimera without using Mirror Jade as material through Tragedy, Libitum, and Owlbear. Doesn't depend on what my opponent's doing. Aloof Lupine. What deck is this? Thunder Dragon? Yes. What am I thinking right now? Thinking I don't like this. I'm playing 42 size deck. Hey, Ghoul. Thanks for joining in on the stream. I have been hard gate kept out of Plat 1, and I think I might stand a chance against this guy. He's really taking a long time with this play. Are you enjoying it? It's a lot. Small consolation, it's free to play, quote unquote free to play. Hey, you get better with time. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid, did a bit when I was a teen, and really fell out of it, and so Master Duels really helped me get back into it, and it's crazy. The Cyber Dragon structure deck's pretty good, actually. Scratch Banish, Graveyard, special one Thunder Dragon monster from your deck in defense position. No, because that gets you instant access to Colossus. I'm going to Ash Blossom that. Tips running the Cyber Dragon deck. Most of the Cyber Dark cards you can run at 1, except for Chimera, which is the best one. What's your favorite one? Blue Eyes is an expensive deck to make. It recently got a lot better when they added Jet Dragon. There's a Thunder Dragon Dark. Banishing it will do nothing because he's Thunder Dragons. Could flip it. Yeah, it's blue. Nice, you're off to a good start. Jet can actually, in most cases, be run as a one-of because the Blue Eyes deck does have a lot of draw power through cards like Trade In, Melody of Awakening, and if you're feeling crazy, Card of Consonance. And on cards in the field doesn't say face up. He's going for Titan. Hello, Titan. GX is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh series. I come back to that one pretty often. I was keeping up with Yu-Gi-Oh up through Synchros and a bit when Xyz started. Pendulums and Links are a bit much for this old soul. Alright, Mirror Jade took care of that for me. Links are ones that I've actually found pretty easy to understand. Pendulums are annoying. The Egyptian gods aren't amazing. They could be worse, which you can say about a lot of things. The best one is either arguably Slifer or Ra. Ra's gotten the most support in this game so far. Slifer is good because it can fit into a couple of other decks. Flo can run it, and the face card knights run it too. There's a Rebellion. Waiting for you. Field. This is a little annoying. Oh, I can deal with this. Raw Sphere mode is actually played more than Raw itself, which is a little weird. Yeah, let's go Brandon Red. Target my Tragedy. Yeah, it's very good. A lot of going second decks will just hard run Raw and Lava Golem. Chimera. Using Mirror. If I use these two, I get to draw two. Do I really care about popping two? Happens afterwards, so no. Rebellion will summon, then Chimera's pops will go off. Still tricky. This is Guardian Chimera. Pretty recent edition, came out less than 2 months ago. First, 3 monsters with different names, with at least one each from the hand and field. This game is a lot more fun with friends. Being able to do goofy stuff. Dragon Mage is a very good deck. Is Mirror Jade to banish my Chimera, which is fine, because Chimera's effect is still going to resolve. The Cyber Dark is a bit more confusing, but Cyber Darkness End Dragon is a very good tower card. Goodbye, opponent's Mirror Jade. That might be a problem. Actually, I have branded opening, I'm fine. Yeah, Cyber Darkness Dragon, if you can get it out, is a problem to deal with for a lot of decks. Tips about the game. I'd say if you're interested in playing a lot of decks, it's more important to get staples for everything than core cards. Because, unfortunately, decks will live and die on their staples. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring is a must. Max C is also good, and so is Called by the Grave. Pretty much any deck list you see will be running those as much as they can. Ash is good. This might sound counterproductive, and Konami probably won't ever hire me for anything after saying this. Don't spend money on this game. Spending money is very good. Yeah, getting gems in this game is not as difficult as it is in other games like this, especially when you're starting out. Doing all the solo modes is another good way to fill out your resources. They don't all give the best rewards, but they do give some, which is better than nothing. Yeah. Does give you a lot of gems at the start. Very good. Yes, the most recent pack that came out, I'd say, is a very good one to be getting invested in. Because right now, the Mirror Jade stuff is widespread. There's some Sword Soul stuff in there that sees a lot of play. Yes, the Tyrant Mirror Dragon is a good card. Very good for recurring effects. This guy actually gave me everything I need. Give me a Despian and a Light in the Dark. It probably wouldn't be impossible to run it. Let's go Super Poly. Pitch this Polymerization. I'm going to go ahead and make Briskenian. A Light, a Despian, a Dark. Thank you for your donation. Albaz can fit into a lot of decks, and he's a good card for removal. Super Polymerization is my favorite card. Oh, right. Forgot you can only control one Mirror Jade. Oh, well. Finally, flat one. Alright. 4 wins, and I'm Diamond. Yeah, Super Polymerization is one of those very powerful cards that has the text, your opponent cannot respond to this. Go 1 second. Now just to make sure I don't get knocked down to Plat 2. I am on Discord, but for the most part, it is just me and my friend's Discord. Alright, let's go Max C right out the gate. Cool, it resolved. I do have Branded Lost, I have Branded Fusion, I have Triple Tactics, I got options. Altergeist, oh geez. That's not good. Altergeist play Floodgates, that's annoying. Ultrageist Protocol, so I can't negate his effects. An unknown. Fortunately, that stopped him. Called by might come up. Let's go Branded Lost. He cannot negate the effects of my fusion, so Lubellion should be fine. Multi-Faker, what are you doing with that? Alright. Tactics. Do I want to draw two, or do I want to take away his important resource? I think that's the only card that's in my way, so I'm going to take it. Alright. Personal spoofing will not stop me from getting rid of your Silkwidus unless you get rid of your Silkwidus. If you do that, I'm still going to take one of your monsters. Melusik. I'll take you because you're in attack mode. Now I know you're nothing on field that can stop me. Let's get this gravy train rolling. See if I can't win this real quick. Tragedy and Fallen of Albaz. Make Lubellion. Lubellion effect. Unfortunately, going to discard my kit. Branded Lost effect. Thespian Tragedy effect. I have not normal summoned yet, so Aliber it is. Branded Lost will give me everything I can fuse with you into from normal summoning that way. Don't believe I do. You're not going to make an extra monster on this turn. So let's go Mercurier. And the Bellion will be kind enough to make me a Mirror Jade. Double check something. I'm worried about Conquery. I want to double check your effect. Got it. You can only stop me if you control an Ultrageist. Ah, crap. It's Ultrageist card. Which means Protocol will protect you. That's annoying. One, two, three, four. Protocol. That's annoying. Battle phase. Swing with Mirror Jade. What are you holding on to? There's Conquery. Yeah, let's just Mercury that right now. I don't want to deal with that. This is going to be tricky. Send you away. Finish this Marionetter. Set this. End turn. I'll be in the branded. Set a branded in red. This is a tricky spot. That's a normal summon. What else you got? You do have Meluseek. What's called by that? Alright, no worries. I'll be here for a bit. Point. Kukuri. Kukuri from Meluseek. Oh, thank God. Gonna be honest. Do not know how I was gonna get movement out of that one. 3 more wins, then diamond. I will also be right back because I've been drinking a lot of water. Means I need to top off my water. Silent reading time till I get back.
Okay. I'm back. The journey continues. Oh, Jesus. I'm threatening to knock this guy out of Plat 1. I'm not going to make it easy for you. Going second. If I got Super Poly, I feel great about it. Hey, I got Super Poly. I feel great about this. This guy's name makes me uncomfortable. And he's playing Dragon Link. Summon Seifert. Add Wyvern Buster. Use Quick Launch. There's Tracer. Not Overwatch. Different Tracer. Tracer into Striker. Striker to add Boot Sector. Yep, this is Dragon Link. Banish Rocket Tracer. To summon Wyvern Buster. I think this guy should add a Collapse Serpent with Wyvern Buster, unless he already has Collapse Serpent in hand. In which case, this still feels like a waste of a Tracer. Wyvern Buster effect activate. Estus Romulus to give him Dragon Ravine. He already knows I have no responses, so he's playing full gas. There's Ravine. My Super Poly should be enough to stop this guy, though. He ends on 2 Dark Dragons, which one will be Boral Savage, because he's playing Dragon Link. Of course he's going to end on Boral Savage. Actually, Boral End could be a problem. Actually, send away Destrudo and Leviner. Finish Seifert to get Leviner back to hand. So far, everything is still biscuits and gravy. Banish Wyvern Buster, there's Collapse Serpent. Pay half his life points to make my job easier. There's Destrudo. Collapse Serpent into second Striker Dragon. Gonna make Destrudo into Pisty? Sure is. To what end, though? What are you summoning back? The Rocket Tracer. Tracer to pop Ravine, get out another dragon. Which could get you Magic Ruler. Which still is not enough for me to feel threatened. Linking off Pisty and the Striker Dragon, the Delindrous. Not Striker Dragon, Recharger. He has not used Boot Sector yet, actually. Recharger will pitch itself to summon the target Delindrous, summon itself. Okay. Not an impressive play. There's Boral End. I'm absolutely going to use that as fusion material. And it's going to feel good. Chaos Ruler effect. And a second quick launch. Are you planning to go into Savage?
You're definitely planning to go into Archfiend. He adds Valor, that's annoying, but not a huge problem. Once it hits the board, I'm going to stop worrying. There's Hot Red Abyss. And Leviner's back. Missed my Super Poly. Made me sweat there for a second. Bringing back the Rocket Synchron. You gonna make a second Archfiend Abyss? Surely not. Well, you got 3 cards in hand. I know one's a Valor. Fortunately, you don't have the stuff from me doing a Perskenian. Oh well. Such is life. Super Poly. Pitch my theater. Make a Starving Venom, using Boral End. And you're Hot Red. Starving Venom's effect. I'll take your attack points, thank you very much. What effect did this thing copy? I'll worry about that after I have a better board. Branded Fusion. Rebellion using Despian and Albaz. Dramaturge for the effect. Despian Tragedy response. Effect failure to stop Lubel, which is still fine. Welcome back, Ghoul. Just about to try and obliterate this Dragon Link player. Oliver will get added to hand. Rebellion is unfortunately stopped. Don't like that the ball was in his court for a second there. Oliver effect. Droplet, pitching your last card to stop my Aluber. This game is mine. I've got him right where I need him. Let's go branded in red. Get me my Dramaturge. There we go. Let's go into Chimera, blow up his dragon, swing with Venom, 2 wins away from Diamond. Unfortunately, I also knocked that guy down to Plat 2. Rip. Link! I'm a big fan of your adventures. Let's go first, see what comes of it. Granted, these last 2 games I've won, I've gone second, so I may have jinxed myself. But we don't dwell on the negatives. Alright, I'm dwelling on the negatives. Branded opening. Please no Ash. Die, Ashed me. You know what? I can play around this. This does get my branded opening in the grave. And that was his Ash Blossom for the turn. So now I use Kit to get me branded fusion. And I'll send back a polymerization. Make Rebellion, send in Tragedy, and Fallen Valbaz. Lubel hits the board. Use effect. This feels bad. Discarding Max C, which will make him think I have another one. But I don't. We don't have to tell him that. I've already normal summoned for this turn, so there's no point in me grabbing Owlbear. And if I am going for Guardian Chimera play, I need Ad Libitum. You don't even know. Not relevant information. So far, I'm still playing around him. Great. Go Mirror Jade, using Lubel and Fallen. Set this. Use Mirror Jade effect. Send Albion the Branded to the graveyard. Vanishing Kit. And for the turn, use Albion's effect. Setting my Branded in red. Now it's all going to depend on what my opponent does. I have 1 monster, so he can't just Super Poly me, so that's an advantage. He also can't just Lava Golem me. He could Kaiju me. And he's playing a stacked deck. That's a full 60. What? Alright, so he has Talking Meru. Is he playing stuns? If I just fuse, what's he gonna do? I had Despian Tragedy in my hand. I used both my Despians together to make Masquerade. Add Libitum's effect. And Tragedy's effect. Could use Kwaku Meru now, but it's the end phase, which will leave himself wide open on my turn. Right. Get Albert a hand. He is playing Adamantipator. And he has literally nothing. All right. Going full gas. Actually, how full gas do I want to go here? Let's make him use Meru. Caliber. Really? No response. Interesting. This is a strange man. That branded lost. Let's activate branded lost. Activate polymerization. Let's go into Queritus. Tragedy and Edge of Chain. This guy has to have nothing. Branded Lost effect. Edge of Chain effect. Tragedy effect. Let's go right into Queritus' effect. Add Dramaturge to my hand. Edge of Chain gets me another effect for Patchwork. Branded Lost gets me Mercurier. Mirror Jade goes to attack mode. Veritas swings. No response. Masquerade swings. Mirror Jade for game. He bricked. Hard. Alright, one more game, then I'm diamond. I never have to do this mission again. How long have I been going? Almost 4.5 hours. God help me. And you, ghoul, you are here to witness my glory. I say as I worry about bricking right now. Please let me draw a Super Polyum opener. Crap. Alright, not the worst. I have Aliber, I have Branded Fusion, I have Mercurier, I have Fallen Valbaz. I already have Ad Libitum in hand. I have options. And my opponent's playing the adventure cards. Crap. I don't like adventure. Kalimora, you and I are now enemies. Use Fateful Adventure to add Water Enchantress, pitch Water Enchantress, use her effect in the graveyard. Fateful Adventure has no downsides. To get rid of Erismir, that gets the new token. They end their... Well, as far as I know, his deck is just adventure cards. Now I'm not quite sure what it is. My deck is Branded Despia, which focuses on getting out Mirror Jade the Iceblade Dragon for almost no cost, and then relying on other fusion monsters to support it. If this guy bricked too, I'm just going to try and put as much damage as I can on the board. Let's start with Aliber to see if he responds. He could have responded. I'm going to need Branded and Red if I'm going to beat him this turn. Go Branded Fusion. There's an Ash Blossom. Unfortunately, I was waiting for you with my handy dandy Called by the Grave. Be gone! And a Max C. I don't know what he has, so I am taking the Max C challenge. but once Branded Fusion resolves, I'll have Mercurier active for the rest of the turn. So I'm just going to try and beat him really hard. Send away Albaz and Tragedy. Make Rebellion. Rebellion's effect will activate. Send away Ad Libitum. I can absolutely beat him this turn. Tragedy's effect. Hold off on Branded in red. I'm going to Oko him in this battle phase. Add Dramaturge. Rebellion makes Mirror Jade using itself and Albaz. Okay. Go into battle. Swing with Aliber. Swing Mirror Jade. Branded in red. Targeting Ad Libitum. Special Summon Guardian Chimera. Using Mirror Jade, Dramaturge, and Ad Libitum. Chimera's effect will activate, as will Ad Libitum. Targeting my Mirror Jade. Dramaturge's own effect will activate to summon itself. Resolution. Dramaturge hits the board. Ad Libitum brings back my Mirror Jade. Chimera lets me draw 2 and pop his back row, and he gives up. Diamond, baby! They said it couldn't be done. They said that after 4 hours and 18 minutes, anyone else would have given up. But here I am, 419. I'm gonna save this so I can break down what happened there. So let's go. Well, first off, because we're gonna be doing this anyway. Edit the profile, icon frame. Hang on. Right, gotta get it from the reward thing. There's the diamond frame. Now people put some respect on my name. Right, icon frame, diamond. Boom. Let's go into that replay. Sogul. Semi-related to this, I do a thing where every Monday I'll go into just the spectate mode, and for usually about an hour, I will just watch other people's matches and comment on them to see how they're playing the game. This started because when I was coming back to Yu-Gi-Oh, I didn't recognize a lot of cards and wanted to be able to know what they did faster without having to waste time reading them. So if you're interested in picking up on the game, check out the Watch and Learn series. Alright, so here's how the match went. Turn 1, opponent activates Fateful Adventure. They add Water Enchantress of the Temple to their hand, and they discard Water Enchantress. Water Enchantress's effect activated in the graveyard to banish herself to add Rite of Erismir to their hand. Then they pass their turn. So on my turn, my options are Fallen of Albaz, Aliber, who is the Despia starter card. I'm sure Cyber Dragons must have shown up in one of them. I know Twitch doesn't keep all of my videos, but on my YouTube channel, I do have everything saved there. Off the top of my head, though, I don't remember any Cyber Dragon plays with them. But if you want about 20 hours worth of Yu-Gi-Oh content that's being narrated, that's a place to check it out. Aliber is the best Despian starter because he adds any branded spell or trap from your deck to your hand. There are a lot of them, and they're all really good. Trebuchet Mercurier can negate any monster effect if you have a fusion monster that one of its materials is Fallen of Albaz, which this deck centers on getting out. Mercurier is not a good card to run multiples of, so I only run one. Ad Libitum of Despia is able to summon back a banished level 8 or higher fusion monster or Despia monster which is coming around to how I was able to completely obliterate this guy. Called by to negate cards that are in the graveyard, and Branded Fusion, which is one of those super powerful fusion cards that fuses using materials from the deck. So first I started with Aliber, Jester of Despia to feel out my opponent to see if they had any responses and could stop my Branded Fusion, the card that really matters. They didn't, so I add Branded in red to hand. Then I activate Branded Fusion. It's possible they knew I was trying to bait them out, so they didn't fall for it. Which turns out to be the case, because once I activate Branded Fusion, they go with Ash Blossom to negate its effect of sending cards to the graveyard, which means I wouldn't be able to fuse. Fortunately, I have Called by the Grave in hand, which I use to negate the Ash Blossom. My opponent, seeing that I've already used Called by the Grave, and not exactly knowing if I'm able to knock them out in one turn, goes ahead and activates Max C, being able to draw a card every time I special summon. After everything resolves, Max C is in effect, but Ash Blossom is negated, so I'm able to proceed with my turn. At this point, my mentality was, in fact, I just want to try and knock this guy out because he has nothing on board. If he has a hand trap out, by the time he'd be able to activate it, I would have Trebrigade Mercurier alive, so I'm not worried. I send as material to make Lubellion the Searing Dragon, Fallen of Albaz, which is one of its required material, and its other is just a dark monster, which in this case is Despian Tragedy. When Tragedy is sent to the graveyard, I can add another Despian monster from my deck to my hand, which is what matters. I have to discard use Lubellion's effect, which when it's summoned, I can fusion summon using cards from my field, graveyard, or banished. Face up banished cards specifically, but for the rest of the turn, Lubellion cannot attack. This is fine because to get out Mirror Jade, you need Fallen of Albaz and any Fusion, Synchro Xyz, or Link monster. Anything summoned from the extra deck, which Lubellion qualifies for that. The Fallen of Albaz used to make Lubellion is the rest of the half, so no worries. Despian Tragedy is able to refill my hand a bit to make up for Lubellion's cost of discarding for effect. I use Despian Tragedy to add Dramaturge of Despia to my hand. Lubellion and Albaz then get shuffled back in and fuse off to make Mirror Jade. My opponent has nothing on board, so I don't think about using Mirror Jade's effect for any reason, and I move right onto the battle phase. I swing with Aliber, the weaker of my attack points. Yu-Gi-Oh! History lesson, there was a card called Gore's Emissary of Darkness. Gore's Emissary of Darkness' effect was, after you've taken damage, you could special summon this card from your hand and summon a token that had stats equal to the damage you just took. And ever since Gore's has existed, it has been the reason people attack from lowest attack to highest attack, ascending order, because if you go with your highest attacker first, like say I swung with Mirror Jade, he could use Gore's effect, summon Gore's, and then summon a token with 3,000 attack points. Aliber can't swing over that, so then my battle phase is pretty much done. Gore's has not seen play in a long time, but it's had probably one of the hardest lasting effects on the game. Going back to the game, swing with Aliber, going to swing with Mirror Jade next. Now it's the battle phase, so I'm going to activate Quick Play Branded in red, targeting my Ad Libitum from my graveyard. Branded red lets you target a Despia monster in your graveyard, add it back to your hand, then perform a fusion summon of a level 8 or higher fusion monster using material that you have in your hand or field. I choose to use the Mirror Jade on my field, the Dramaturge, and Ad Libitum in my hands. And what I'm using them to make is Guardian Chimera, which requires 3 monsters with at least 1 from the hand and 1 from the field. This triggers a lot of effects. Guardian Chimera's effect, Ad Libitum's effect, and Dramaturge's effect. My opponent does not respond at all. Dramaturge's effect is when it's used in a fusion summon from the hand or field, you can summon it back to the field once per turn. That's what happened there, so I get that body on board. Ad Libitum's effect is it lets you summon a... Let me just make sure I read this out. If this card is used as from the hand or field as fusion material and sent to the graveyard or banished, you can target one of your Despia monsters or level 8 or higher fusion monsters that's banished or in your graveyard. I use this effect to target Mirror Jade that was also used as material. So that's summoned back to the field. All 3 of my monsters can attack with Mirror Jade being able to attack again. The effect of Guardian Chimera then kicks in, where it gets you benefits based on the amount of cards that you use to fusion summon it from where. For however many cards used from the field to summon it, you can destroy that many cards on your opponent's side of the field. For however many cards used from your own hand, you can draw that many cards back. So by using Dramaturge and Ad Libitum from my hand and Mirror Jade from the field, I can destroy my single card that my opponent has and draw 2 to make up what I used to make it. My opponent, realizing this, surrenders. Because I have just given myself 9,300 damage on board to finish off the little bit of life points they have left. Okay. This is all stuff that I've been doing with the branded Despia deck, I'm pretty sure. So let's keep going on these narrations. I was wrong. This is a zombie deck. Yeah, I'd say a big benefit to the branded deck is its ability to... Despian branded is very strong. Despians were pretty good when they came out, and they've only gotten stronger over time. Actually, because I have the ability to, let's do a deck deep dive. First, I'm going to get rid of these ones because they're not relevant anymore. That's for a different video. So, this is the branded deck that I used for my build. I'm running 2 copies of Despian Tragedy, 3 copies of Maxi, 3 copies of Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring, 3 copies of Edge Imp Chain, 1 Fairy Tale Snow, 2 copies of Fallen of Albaz, 3 copies of Alibur, Jester of Despia, 1 Tri-Brigade Mercourier, 2 Spring Gans Kit, 1 Dramaturge of Despia, 1 Ad Libitum of Despia, 2 Polymerizations, 1 Foolish Burial, 2 Fright for Patchwork, 1 Triple Tactics Talent, 3 Branded Fusions, 1 Despia Theater of the Branded, 1 Branded Lost, 2 Super Polymerizations, 2 Called by the Graves, 3 Branded Openings, 2 Branded in Reds. The extra deck is a Mud Dragon of the Swamp, a Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, Predaplant Dragostapelia, Titaniclad the Ash Dragon, Brigand the Glory Dragon, Albion the Branded Dragon, Desperian Quertus, Masquerade the Blazing Dragon, Mirrordrade the Iceblade Dragon at 2 copies, 2 copies of Lubellion the Searing Dragon, 2 copies of Guardian Chimera, and 1 Despian Proskenian. Okay, so let's break down what here is the real guts that matters. The most important cards in this deck would be Alibur, Jester of Despia, the Fallen of Albaz, Branded Fusion, Branded in Red, and Dramaturge, Ad Libitum, and Despian Tragedy. So, because I've already done this and this deck is saved, as long as I don't delete this or just reference it on video, nothing I get rid of here will really matter. Yeah, this is the real guts of the deck that matters. Or the engine, I guess you'd call it. Oh, I could be forgetting some things that actually make up the important parts. So let's just get rid of everything that is not super relevant to the main goal of the deck. So that would be this stuff is probably the most important stuff to have one ofs. Alibur, Jester of Despia lets you search any of your branded spells and traps. This means branded in red, branded opening, branded fusion, and also lost branded. Or branded lost. Branded Fusion, probably the next most important card. Fusion and summoning a monster that mentions Fallen of Albaz, which would be these ones here, using materials from your deck. This is super powerful. You can use Verte Anaconda if you want. I didn't run it in this deck, and I'd say it still went pretty well because some cards do lock you into fusion summoning. Next most important, because everything involves Fallen of Albaz, is Fallen of Albaz. This card is good because it is the material, and also it does act as a super polymerization on legs. It does not prevent your opponent from responding to it, but it does still let you fuse using their board. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can discard 1 card to fusion summon a fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters on either field as material, including this card. But you can use other monsters you control as fusion material. You can only use this effect once per turn. Fallen of Albaz, it's fine as a 2 of. Some people run it as 3. I think it's fine as this. It doesn't often come up for its on-field effect. Next is the card that you would use with Branded Fusion and Fallen of Albaz, which is Despian Tragedy. This card lets you add a Despian monster to your hand, so if you didn't open with Alibur in hand by using Branded Fusion, you could then use Despian Tragedy to get you the Aliber you need to search up whatever other branded card you need. Then we have the two that are the recursion summoners if they are used as material. Dramaturge of Despia will summon itself back to the field if it's used as material from the hand or field, and Ad Libitum can summon a different Despian or a fusion monster. Branded Lost you can run as a one-of because it is just a bit of extra protection. With this card in field, your opponent cannot negate your fusion summons. So say you have Branded Lost up and you use Branded Fusion, and your opponent responds with a Solemn Judgment to try and stop Branded Fusion from resolving. They will pay half of their life points to use Solemn Judgment, but your effect will still go through because none of your fusions can be negated. This is good because you run a lot of cards that do fusion. There's Branded Fusion, there's Branded in Red, Albaz itself, Polymerization. All these cards can't be stopped when Branded Lost is in effect. And also, when you summon a monster that mentions Fallen of Albaz, actually, let me make sure I'm reading this right. If you summon a fusion monster, you can add a Fallen of Albaz or monster that mentions it from your deck to your hand. This means that I'd be able to add either Fallen of Albaz itself, I'll be able to add Springgan's Kit, or I would be able to add the Mercurier. Now let's talk about how those two matter. Tribreaker Mercurier is a one-of because you really will never need more than one of this in your deck. If you have a monster that was fusion summoned that mentions Fallen of Albaz as its material, like Mirror Jade or Lubellion, the two that you're most likely to need this card for, this card prevents your opponent from activating a monster effect. So when they say you summon your Mirror Jade or your Lubellion, if they use an effect veiler, you can respond with Mercurier to negate that effect veiler. It's just a little bit of extra protection. It could also potentially come up against something like a Nibiru, which if you're really getting a lot of advantage on your turn, you don't want to lose all your monsters, Mercurier will save your life. It's fine running as a one-of because if you were to open your hand with, say, two of these, that is unfortunately two cards that are not getting you fusion cards, which matters more. Springgan's Kit is a little weird. She does allow herself to be special summoned if you control a fusion monster that mentions Fallen of Albaz, so she comes up for an extra monster on board sometimes. She does have the effect that Aliber has of being able to add a branded spell or trap from your deck to your hand. She can also target one that's banished or in your graveyard, so it's a bit of extra stuff there. However, you do have to place a card from your hand back in your deck afterwards, so you have to be a little careful on what you're sending back. However, if you've, for whatever reason, lost one of your more important cards, like a Branded in Red or a Branded Opening, and you really need to get it out, she's almost as good of a start as Aliber, but is a bit weaker. Okay, let's back out of this and reopen the thing so I can remember everything that was in here. Let's talk about another card that's a very good fusion material, Edgemp Chain. This card's main effect is being able to, when this card attacks, you can add another Edgemp Chain to your hand. That doesn't really matter so much. What does matter is if it's sent to the graveyard by a card effect, you can add a Frightful Patchwork to your hand. Frightful Patchwork is good because it can add any Edgemp monster and a Polymerization. This is good because it thins two cards out of your deck, and Edgemp Chain can be sent to the graveyard by using it for a fusion summon, using it as cost for another card, any of that stuff. It's all really good. Foolish Burial is good because it's another way to get your cards in the graveyard because of how many graveyard effects you have. If you don't open with any monsters and you have just all spells, one is Foolish Burial, you could send Despian Tragedy, which could get you Aliber the Jester of Despia. So now you're back in business. That's Foolish Burial's use. It's pretty much a one-of everywhere. Fairy Tale Snow I run in here to have an extra light monster and for the sometimes chance of using her effect of flipping an opponent's monster face down. I think in the entire run of this stream, I didn't use her effect once, but she was a card that I felt no qualms about discarding for cost because she can summon herself back from the graveyard, which is another great thing about her. Maxi and Ash Blossom, I don't need to explain. Ash Blossom is to prevent your opponent from getting resources. Maxi is to make sure that you have more, and sometimes your opponent takes the Maxi challenge. They could give you way more gas than you'll ever need, and you become unstoppable. Right, for Patrick, I've explained. Triple Tactics talent is good because everyone plays hand traps or cards that can respond on your turn. So when they do, Triple Tactics talent gives you one of three options you can use that you get to pick. One is draw two cards, which is just Pot of Greed, so this card is great. One is to take control of one of your opponent's monsters until the end phase, which is good if you need to move an opponent's card out of the way because it's a non-targeted removal. Another is to look at your opponent's hand and make them shuffle a card back into the deck. This one, I don't really feel the need to use as much because typically it would come up when I was running turn 2 or turn 1. and in which case they would be just something to stop me from getting resources. So I would either want to draw cards if I'm going turn 1, or if it's turn 2, I would want to move one of their monsters out of the way, as I did in the Ultrageist match. I only run this as a one of because there are other cards that actually are more guaranteed to give me gas. Because if my opponent has no hand traps, this card doesn't come up. Branded Fusion I went over. Despia Theater of the Branded is good because it is a field spell that you can use as a polymerization once per turn, which is just super helpful to have as a polymerization that can float. It does have the extra effect of if a non-fusion fairy monster you control leaves the field, you can target a fusion monster in your graveyard and special summon it back. This doesn't come up much, however, the non-fusion fairy monsters would be all of your Despians. Each one of them qualifies, so if you have a Despian on board and a powerful fusion monster in your grave that you want to get back, your opponent does something to blow it up, boom, there's your monster back. Super Polymerization, I do not need to explain. It is a fusion from either side of the field, and the opponent cannot respond to it. This is probably the best removal in the game. I cannot even begin to count the amount of time Super Polymerization has saved my ass. Called by, I don't need to explain, it's anti-hand trap. Branded Opening, discard a card, add a Despian monster to your hand. This could work in a number of ways. You could discard Despian Tragedy to add Alibra to your hand and use Despian Tragedy's own effect to add one of your either Dramaturge or Ad Libitum to your hands. This is a card to help get you more of the monsters that you need for whatever situation you're in. You want to fusion summon something and you want to get a bigger guy on the board, use it to grab Dramaturge. You want to bring someone back from your graveyard, use Ad Libitum, etc. Branded Red is another super powerful branded card because it lets you pick a monster from your graveyard, add it back to your hand, and then fusion summon. You have to grab either a Despian or a Fallen of Alabast from your graveyard, but the monster that you fusion summon does not need to use the card you get back, which makes it a bit more versatile and lets you use cards that are from the field, which is why I'm able to do plays where I'm able to use my own Mirror Jade from the field as material with cards in hand to summon out Guardian Chimera and then bring back the monster I use from field and even more, as I saw in that very last video. Going to the extra deck, Mudragon of the Swamp exists to be a super polymerization target. If your opponent's playing just one attribute but different types, then this card is really good at clearing them out. It is a bit tricky sometimes because a lot of archetypes either play all the same attribute or different types, or all the same type but different attributes. It's a little bit tricky. Fortunately, if you're running this deck, you are running all Dark Fairy, a lot of Dark Fairies, which is not a common combination, but Dark is super popular, so summoning out Mudragon of the Swamp is not difficult. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon is good for just another super poly target. Press 2 dark monsters on the field, so super poly works for it perfect. Clears those out, then it can absorb or gain the attack points of one of your opponent's monsters, and it can also copy their effects until the end of the turn. Super good. Also, if this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can destroy all your opponent's special summon monsters. So if they blow it up somehow, it strikes back. Super good. Predaplant Dragos Tapeli is a card that I didn't think would be that easy to bring out, but in this deck it is fairly easy with Branded and Red being able to pull a card back onto your opponent's turn and then fuse. Excuse me. All you need is a fusion monster and a dark. Pretty much everything in your deck is dark, so that covers itself. All your extra deck is fusion, no worries. It allows you to quick effect. To summarize this deck, it allows you to quick effect negate an opponent's monster's effect. It also does reduce their level, so if your opponent's playing something like Synchro or Xyz, it lets you interrupt their plays that way. Also, 2700 body, not the worst. Titaniclad the Ash Dragon is probably one of the more useful of these 3 dragons to actually come up, because Titaniclad is your beat stick. When he's summoned, typically you'll be using one of your bigger monsters that has a lot of attack points, such as Dramaturge from the main deck. And actually, if I'm checking all this out, pretty much anything that I would ever use for it was level 8 or higher, and Titaniclad gains attack equal to the monsters that were used to summon its levels, which would make it a 3700 point body, which they will swing over most problems. After it's been fusion summoned, it is also unaffected by active effects of other monsters that came from the extra deck. And during the end phase, if this card was sent there to the graveyard, you can add or special summon a Dogmatica or a Fallen of Alabast from your deck. This is good because if they do also manage to destroy Titaniclad, you could summon out your Alabast, then use its super poly effect, fuse with their board, and really just help swing the tide in your favor. Brigrand the Glory Dragon does not come up much. Honestly, you could probably cut this for Sprint if you really wanted to. A big benefit to Brigand is its materials being Fallen of Albaz and a level 8 or higher monster, so if your opponent's playing something like Synchros or other fusions, you can use your Fallen of Albaz to fuse with their monsters and make this. It can't be destroyed by battle, not a bad effect. And while you control this fusion summon card, your opponent can't target other monsters you control with monster effects, so it sort of draws the aggro a bit. If this card was sent to the graveyard, you can special summon a Tri Brigade monster or Fallen of Albaz, so it has that effect too. Tri Brigade isn't really going to come up. You don't want to special summon Mercourier, so this card is not one you want to use for the effect of Mirror Jade, so we'll get to that in a bit. Albion is a monster you want to use the effect of Mirror Jade. Requires Fallen of Albaz and a Light Monster. Light Monster is super popular. Fallen of Albaz picking those up, great. It also has the effect of when it's fusion summoned, you can fusion summon again one level 8 or lower monster, which pretty much everything in your extra deck is, using materials that are either on your hand, field, or graveyard, and banishing them. This is really good, gets you an extra fusion summon, great. During the end phase, if it was sent to the graveyard this turn, you can add or set a branded spell or trap. This is really good for using Mirror Jade if you want to have a little bit more resources, banish one of your own cards, send Albion to the graveyard, then you could set Branded in red to be able to use on your opponent's turn. This being Quertus is good because its effect allows you to change all non-level 8 or higher fusion monsters' attack points to 0, and its materials are just a Despian monster and a light or a dark. It's another good super poly target, 2500 attack points ain't bad, being able to reduce all the attack stats on your opponent's board to 0, pretty good. If it leaves because of an opponent's card effect, you can special summon a Fallen of Albaz or a Despian monster from your deck, so this is more of that recursion that you get from those. Masquerade the Blazing Dragon, or the Tax Dragon, is a good card for if you know your opponent's a super combo heavy deck, that they're going to be playing a lot of cards to be able to get the results that they want. Masquerade will make them pay for it every step of the way. Back when Despian was just running its own archetype only, you would run this at 2. I think it's perfectly fine at 1. It was not really the best go-to because it doesn't really secure plays so much as make your opponent think twice or hesitate. It does have the extra benefit if your opponent has a Ritual Fusion, Synchroxys, or Link monster whilst in your graveyard, you can special summon it to the field for a little bit of an extra wall, but it is banished afterwards. Now we get to the real big boy, Mirror Jade, requiring Fallen of Albaz and anything summoned from the extra deck, except for Pendulums. You can only control one Mirror Jade, the Ice Black Dragon, which does matter, but it does have the quick effect of being able to non-targeted banish a monster from the field, either your own or your opponent's. Then, for cost, you send a fusion monster from extra to the graveyard. So you could remove an opponent's monster out of the way, send one of your other Albaz Dragons to the graveyard to get their benefit from effect during the end phase. It also has the extra effect of if this card was sent to the graveyard by an opponent's card effect during the end phase, you can destroy all monsters your opponent controls. Super good, pretty much the same effect as Starving Venom, but a bit stronger, but has a delay. Comes up a lot more often than you think because people forget that you have its thing floating. Lubellion is your card that makes Mirror Jade. It should just be called Mirror Jade's Valet. Requires Dark Monster and Fallen of Albaz. Dark monsters aren't hard to find. Fallen of Albaz is in your deck. You fusion summon it, you can discard one card, which some cards such as Despian Tragedy are perfectly fine being discarded, or Snow, or your Edge Imps. And Lubellion then lets you fusion summon using anything from your hand, field, nope, I was wrong. Field, graveyard, or faced up banished. The faced up banished one comes up a lot more often than you'd think. For the rest of this turn, you can attack with Lubellion, but more often than not, you'll be using Lubellion itself as material to along with Fallen of Albaz to make Mirror Jade, so it's not really a downside. Then we have the emergency button, which is Guardian Chimera. 3 monsters with different names, and all from either one from your hand and one from the field. Your field, specifically. You do need one of each, so you do have to have a monster on board, which can be a little annoying if your opponent's gone first and has a bunch of removal options on field. But if you are able to pull off Guardian Chimera, you can pop 1 to 2 cards in your opponent's field and then draw 1 to 2 cards. And it does have the added benefit of if there's a polymerization card in your graveyard, your opponent can't target Guardian Chimera. Also, it being a 3300 body in attack and defense is really good for swinging over everyone else's 3000 boss monsters. Ending off the package is Despian Proskenion, requiring a Despian monster, a light monster, and a dark monster. It's a heavy investment, but it is for a 32 by 32 body, and during the main phase, you can target a monster that's summoned from the extra deck, or an extra monster in your opponent's graveyard, and either banish it or summon it to your own field. It does have the extra effect of, if it destroys a monster, you can inflict damage to its attack and defense, whichever's higher. That doesn't come up so much as stealing your opponent's extra deck monsters does. Boy, really feel like I spit up my words there. I should become an auctioneer.
trying to think, what do you not want to run up against with this deck? I did run up against one person who was running non-fusion area, which just makes fusion summoning impossible, which is annoying. If you ran up against a Dogmatica player, they could pull cards out of your extra deck, which would be annoying. What else? Sword Soul is always annoying, but that's just a general thing. Overall, I'd say this deck, it is hard to not have a play through all of your monsters' effects of cards having discard costs, monsters that give you a benefit when they're discarded, being able to use your opponent's board to your advantage, getting something back when this card is sent to the graveyard, cycling, the one-ofs that give you that little bit of extra just in case that comes up more often than you think, from Triple Tactics, Snow, Foolish Burial. There might be some room to play around with the extra deck. Sometimes I felt like swapping out Mud Dragon for Verte Anaconda would be good for having an additional way to activate Branded Fusion, but I was able to get what I wanted out of it with this list, so I think it's fine. Yeah, don't usually do deck profiles, so that's where this one is at. Speaking of where things are at, I am now a diamond duelist, and no one can take that from me, no matter how hard they try. However, I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. I need to get something to eat. It's on more than pretzels. Also, I'm tired. So, thank you, Duel Jaeger, for joining for this monumentous stream where I make it all the way from platinum to diamond. Thanks for the follow. I am absolutely going to make more Yu-Gi-Oh! Content in the future, but now that I've actually made it to diamond, I'm probably going to be doing more casual stuff, something a bit more goofy. I'm absolutely down to make a Cyber Dragon deck, because Cyber Dragons are one of my favorite archetypes, so you can expect that to come in the future. Yeah, absolutely gonna do it. Matter of fact, nope. Let's just start this ball rolling. There. I bought 2 of them, so now I have to do something with it. But that's gonna be a problem for another day. This is almost 5 hours long, and exporting this is gonna take forever. And I'm really not looking forward to that. But, still, good stream. Yeah, why not? A lot of the structure decks I think are good to get multiple of because of the amount of URs and super rares you get can outmatch the amount you would get from paying 500 gems worth of packs. For example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 super rares and 3 ultras, 4 ultras actually, is pretty good. You're not going to get that much in 500 gems unless you're the luckiest person alive. And there are some cards that you do want multiple ofs from this, such as Cybernetic Horizon, Cyber Dark Realm. Where's Chimera? That's Cyber Dark Claw. There's Chimera. Want multiples of those. Cyber Dark End Dragon. You probably only want to run 2 of at most, but I'll work on the deck list later and make a showcase for that. I am really frazzled. I keep forgetting to do the outro. Time for the outro. That's going to be the end of this stream. If you caught the stream, like you did, Ghoul, thanks for watching. If you're catching the replay, thank God for sticking around for 4 hours and 52 minutes. You're a trooper. You have a good one, Ghoul. Look forward to you tuning in for future videos. Goodbye.